Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, y'all? What's up, what's up? Alright, mods are working. Fuck yeah. Hopefully they stay working, because who fucking knows? Good morning, Shamar. Yo, beautiful bastard, how you doing? Good to see you here, my day one. I appreciate you, brother. R1P Buck. That's tough. Spoilers. Can you really spoil too much about this game? This is going to be a complete overhaul of the game. So I would say you're probably safe if you're not watching trailers and Paul Skowsko talking and shit like that, then this probably wouldn't be for you, man. I would just I would give me a skip. You don't hear many streamers say that, but fuck off. Yeah, I can't control the spoilers and stuff like that, and it depends on how much you want to know about the game, because we have quite a bit of information and I know people want to talk about it. So I am probably a month before Phantom Liberty starts. I'm going to be streaming Cyberpunk, probably exclusively, completely exclusive Cyberpunk. I'm gonna do a couple of playthroughs, and then the week of the launch, I'm going to start a character because, and spoiler alert already, I guess, if that's what you're thinking, the Phantom Liberty starts at Pacifica, so I want to make sure my character is up to Pacifica for the launch of Phantom Liberty. So I'll probably start a build that week, and then we'll be ready for Phantom Liberty when it drops. Now, to my understanding, 1.7 is gonna be fixing a lot of the stuff in the game, so the stuff that they want to add to the game, they're going to be adding with Phantom Liberty, but the stuff they want to fix about the game and change the mechanics of the game is happening with 1.7. So when 1.7 drops, we'll have to get into it then, because that's going to be a lot of the mechanics in the game will change. So therefore, when Phantom Liberty drops, it should just be the extended content that we're playing into. We shouldn't have to start a new character. We shouldn't even have to worry about too much shit when that actually drops. It should all be in 1.7. So oh, who else we got? What else we got? Tremendously allergic spoilers. Yeah, I got that. Don't think we can spoil anything. Yeah, it just depends. If you watch like Palace Alsco and stuff like that, then like you know more than I do probably. Be fresh as possible when I get it. I don't understand people's avid tastes and everything, freaky details available. Yeah, and I understand that. My wife's a lot like that, so I respect that. She doesn't even like watching trailers. If that's the case, this definitely is not the stream for you. I appreciate you, but fuck off. I'm just kidding, but Chocolate Ice, what's up, buddy? How you doing? To me, it looks like it's gonna be Cyberpunk Remake, like 2.0. People are calling it 2.0. Yeah, honestly, I think 1.7 could almost be considered 2.0, because 1.7 is supposed to change the mechanics of the game. Yeah, new weapons, mods, all kinds of shit. There's gonna be all kinds of new shit. So spoiler alert, one of the things that I heard that is going to be changed, and I think this is coming in 1.7, is that clothing is no longer going to be what clothing is now. Clothing is going to change in the way that all of your tactical ability, even your armor, everything is going to be built into your cyberware, not clothing. So and I'm actually excited about this. They should have done this a long fucking time ago, but this also negates everything they did with the fucking wardrobe. So if they make clothing pretty much irrelevant, and it doesn't actually affect your play in the game, then there's no fucking need whatsoever for the transmog system, which is what I said from the fucking beginning. But yeah, they're taking, apparently, this is, I guess, allegedly, I don't know, they're taking away all that kind of stuff from clothing and stuff like that, so clothing will just be clothing. I can't wait for that, because I love it when companies put their fucking foot in their mouth for doing something stupid. That I told them, I warned them ahead of time, I said, don't do a transmog system, that's stupid, you're gonna regret it. Guess fucking what? July 4th or August 20th? What's up, Daniel? Why July 4th or August 20th? I'd like to know. August 20th, I think I understand, but why? I think they're going to try and get 1.7 out as soon as possible. But that's also why I think they pushed back the release of Phantom Liberty until September, because they have to get 1.7 out before like enough time before, at least a month before Phantom Liberty. So I would say August 20th is probably more likely. Vlad the Impaler, how you doing, brother? Oh yeah, new weapons. Everybody's excited about new weapons. Armor's going to come out, Cyberware not closed. Yes, Armor's going to come out, Cyberware not closed. Can't wait for the expansion. I can. I'm pretty hyped about it. I've looked into it a little bit now, seen a little bit more stuff. I'm gonna say it now. This is pure speculation, but I'm gonna stick fucking by this. I believe that Songbird is Johnny's kid. I believe that Songbird is Johnny's daughter. I've said it a couple times. I've hinted towards it in videos. I've said it on stream. That is my prediction. And I also believe that she very well could be a love interest. It wouldn't be something that Johnny would have a problem with, because Johnny really seems like one of those people. It's like, oh, my kid's fucking my favorite friend, or my person I'm living inside their head, you know, whatever. I don't know how that whole thing's gonna work out and if there's gonna be any of that kind of stuff, but I believe that Songbird is Johnny's daughter. I'm gonna call it right fucking now. The luxury switch outfits on the fly. That makes sense. Being able to switch outfits on the fly, okay, you got me there. That is a pretty good idea, because people who do want a little bit more of the immersive RP stuff and like to switch out their outfits whenever they go to different gigs or going to different places, being able to just do it without actually carrying that fucking inventory, that is pretty legit. Good call, Daniel. Why they raise? It's the same game. I don't know what that means. Why they raise recommence? I don't know what that means. It's the same game, but it's like an overhaul. There's a lot of clickbait shit out there right now. I have integrity. I don't believe in all this clickbait bullshit that YouTubers are doing right now. They're all a bunch of pieces of shit. You don't have to believe all that fucking garbage. It's all a bunch of bullshit anyways. It is going to be a complete overhaul and stuff, but I don't know. I don't really believe it's I think these people are trying to hype to get clicks. I've seen a lot of random shit out there. A lot of random stupid shit. Bunch of assholes. People are saying this is the what was it? Starfall, some shit like that. That they're pulling a Starfall or something like that, where basically they did a botch fucking launch, but then they made the game like amazing. I'm sorry, Cyberpunk was a fucking amazing from the start, and then 1.5 pretty much fixed all the problems with Cyberpunk, and it's been a great game at least since 1.5. I should have stuck with that one. I think that's what I'll do. That hairstyle looked pretty fucking baller. All right, now let's just make her not ugly. A little less white. How about pink? We're gonna make her pink. Skin type. Maybe not that far. That's better. Hairstyle, we're good. What color should we go with? I think purple. Purple might actually go well. That green, though. I'm gonna go with green. Why the fuck not? We're gonna do green fucking eyes too, because why the fuck not? She's a leprechaun. We're gonna give her some blue lips like she'd been blowing a Smurf. We don't need any of that bullshit. This is all fine. We're good with all this shit. Cyberware, yeah, whatever. Facial scars, yeah, those look like stupid dog shit. Let's do something sexy. How come I can't turn her fucking face? Turn your fucking head. I like that one. That one's always been my favorite. I love that. What's up, Bo? How you doing? Did I missed you? I missed you, man. I'm sorry about that. I also missed spin speed. Spin speed. Recommended specs. They are changing some of the yeah, so the game was running available for the last gen stuff. So the game is made right now so that it runs on old gen hardware. Phantom Liberty is not running on old gen hardware. Phantom Liberty is only running on the highest recommended stuff that you have now, which is not any different than what we already have. So as they've released like overheat, over fucking retarded shit and ray tracing and stuff like that, that raised the specs of the game. So the specs of the game even now compared to what they were when the game launched are completely different. The specs for the game now are different because of ray tracing and all that overdrive bullshit. Phantom Liberty is not going to be able to run on a hard drive. It's going to have to run on an SSD. So because of things like that, they're putting out all new recommendations, recommended specs for your computer and stuff like that. So it is the same game, but it's the equivalent of like Warcraft. World of Warcraft has gone through, I think, 3 or 4 different changes, and the original game like is completely different than this game as far as the hardware that it requires. That's kind of becoming a normal thing for games that live way on past their fucking prime. But today it's becoming more of a thing because these games were built past the prime of old gen consoles. They wanted to make it so it could play on old gen consoles so they could sell more and make more money, but the game is progressing to a point that is past all that now that we have new gen consoles and new gen stuff. They already confirmed no new romance. All right, well, I guess we ain't gonna be hitting that Songbird. I still think Songbird is Johnny's kid. Probably because of the ray tracing, because I don't believe 1060 has ray tracing. 2060 does. I don't believe 1060 does. I'm not entirely sure though. It may. No Man's Sky. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Launch stuff for that game. Yeah. Well, I'm changing her face. Eyes 22, skin 5, brow 5. Okay. Get the V eyes. V's eyes look fucking sexy. I like that. Skin 5? No, I'm not doing skin 5. I can't stand skin 5. This fucking stupid freckle bullshit. Like, it's not for me. Like, I can't handle it. I don't need every bitch in the game to look like fucking Marilyn Monroe. Just not a thing. Tits wise maybe, but the rest of her, no. $1070? No. Is it 1060? I thought it was 1660. If it's 1060, then yeah, I mean, you're gonna be fine. Something you have to remember about old gen hardware and stuff like that. I'll guarantee that this game will still run on low settings with any 10 series card. A 1060 probably, if that's a recommendation, I'm sure that'd be fine. But I'm sure any 10 series card along with a decent processor and stuff like that, as long as it's on an SSD, you're going to be able to run this game. This game is not recommended for like the Ryzen cards, right? Ryzen GPUs and stuff like that, CPUs, APUs. I ran this on one of those perfectly fine. Granted, it was on low settings and shit, but it fucking ran, and it ran fine. And that's below the recommended thing for this game. I ran it without a GPU. It was just the APU, and it ran fine. So the recommended and the minimum is also a recommended. There's what you can do and what you can't do. If you run a completely lifeless operating system, like what I do, I run Ghost operating systems. Every single one of my operating systems is the bare minimum of Windows 10 at the moment. I run Ghost operating systems on all my fucking computers. I think my gaming computer actually has a normal operating system because I want it to be normal and run Sony Vegas, but other than that, everything runs Ghost operating systems, and this game runs on everything I have. I have a 760 in one computer. Everything else has higher graphics cards than that, but I don't have a Ryzen 5 anywhere. That was my kid's computer I built for him. So it's still a recommended. You just have to try things when you get it, but the SSD, if you're not running an SSD this day and age, you're not doing things properly. Everybody should have an SSD, at least for their operating system, on their computer right now. You can get a 500 gig SSD for like 25 bucks. It's not that big of a deal. Throw that in your computer and you're gonna have a whole new life. Like, I've taken SSDs, thrown them in 10-year-old computers, and they run fantastic. Make her black. I mentioned in one video I watched that said, see the difference. They're not. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole new ball game with Cyberpunk with new gen stuff. Mouth 20, nose 4, jaw 7. It's been a long time since you designed a character for me. We got to do this more often. Ooh, not bad. I actually like 6. 6 kind of made me happy. That lipstick though. No, those lips gotta go. I don't like those fake looking lips. Which one was it? Jaw 7. A little wide, but I'm okay with that. Ears are irrelevant. Cyberware I'm gonna keep. Facial scar I'm gonna keep. Tattoos, piercing. What was the other one? Lips. Is that mouth? Yeah, we might be bouncing the mouth then, because I don't believe in that Botox, puffy lips bullshit. That I could probably do. I'm gonna go with lip mouth 1. Ears 14. Ears are irrelevant, aren't they? Oh no, what am I thinking? Of course they're relevant. They're showing. You can see them in shit. I play on a 4-core 2015 CPU. You might struggle with that. But how many threads? So 4 cores, but how many threads? And what is it, an i5? Because the recommended for CPU is once again very iffy, because CPU is pretty irrelevant when it comes to most games. However, they are recommending newer CPUs, but no, that's for the recommended. Their recommended is newer CPUs. They're still okay with having the older CPUs. So 10th generation and beyond CPUs are completely different, 100% different than the 9th gen and down. Hey, what's up, Misery? How you doing? Playing a real game. I'm a real boy. Yeah, if I'm not playing a game with titties in it, everybody's like, oh, this is a fake fucking game. We don't want it. Where's the titties and debauchery you promised us? Teeth, too? She doesn't even show her teeth anymore. That really pisses me off. Back in my day, she used to smile whenever you clicked on her teeth. I used to run all the Resident Evils on a 1080 Ti, and it ran it high. 10 series card's best. Yeah, I'm a fan of 10 series. What's up, Valander? You were in here earlier. I think I missed you. How you doing, brother? Crowd density is medium. Still no problem with i7. 700K. Yeah, CPUs I feel is a lot more irrelevant whenever it comes to running games and stuff like that. You do want to kind of stick with their minimums, but I mean, who the fuck cares? If you're trying to run a game at fucking, I don't know, 4K, then you sure as shit better have the equipment to back it up, right? I'm not trying to run shit at 4K. I'm just trying to play a fucking game. So I don't really care much about all this extra retarded bullshit they're recommending for that kind of stuff, personally. Now, people are gonna do what people are gonna do, but yeah, if you're gonna try and run it at 4K, that's gonna be a fucking problem. I should just leave that shit messy. Let's leave it messy. Why the fuck not? In the wrong fucking direction. These lipsticks can be a fucking messy, can't they? That was it right there. 10. We're gonna do that. Cheek makeup, I'm fine with all the rest of this. Actually, I'm not gonna sit here and click on everything. My friend Misery. Wouldn't it be cool if you can have a legit cyber arm? I want a cyber arm. Which one would I pick? You know, that'd be kind of weird because I sleep on my side. So if I had if I woke up with my fucking cyber arm melded into my face, that would be really uncomfortable. And I don't want to have no arms. Like, what if your batteries go out? Then you have nothing. Then you're just walking around like a lump. I think I'll stick with my God-made arms. Mr. Turbo, how you doing, brother? The PC I built, my grandson runs this with only Ryzen 5. Yeah, that's what I had. I had a Ryzen 5 4600 and it fucking ran fine. On low. It was low, but it ran. 970. I have a 770. I have a 770 Ti. It's pretty much the equivalent of the Ryzen 5. It runs fine. It runs fucking fine. People get way too worked up about this stuff. Things remain to be seen. We will see what happens, but in the end, I think we're gonna be perfectly fine. Body tattoos. We're gonna go with that one because I like it. I have head tattoos on. We're head tattoos. No. Where the fuck are the other tattoos? Blemishes, nails, chest, nipples, body tattoo, body scars. Give me head. Piercings, face tattoo, okay. What to do? You know, we're gonna do that one because it goes with the other one. Oop, fuck. God damn it. Piercing color. She doesn't have any fucking piercings. Let's give her some fucking piercings. We're gonna decorate that face. Gotta look fuckable. Who was it? Somebody in chat the other day was talking about how decorating your character was like irrelevant. Oh no, it was in Discord. In Discord, somebody was saying something about like making your character was irrelevant because you can't see them in game. I want to run around knowing I'm fucking sexy. You know what I'm saying? These piercings not sexy. Let's what should we go with? Let's go something simpler. I mean, I for one will go to fucking Walmart and, you know, sweat shorts, flip flops, and a fucking tank top. I don't give a fuck. But if I'm this hot chick running around Night City, well, that makes me happier than my fat ass going to fucking Walmart and flip flops and a tank top and running shorts or whatever. I don't give a shit. You do you. We're gonna go with black. Full HD is cheap as hell. Hey Chris All Night, how you doing, brother? I agree with what you said about SSD. Or my 2010 rig. I went from, yeah, the hard drive. I'm still telling you though, you have that 1 terabyte SSD right now for your operating system. When you want to play a game that needs an SSD, just put it on there. You don't have to keep it on there forever. Cause like I said, my kid has a 1 terabyte operating system. I put all her games on there. I just uninstall them. SSDs slow down, but they don't slow down like hard drives used to. Back in the day, once you've had a hard drive for like a year and you're installing shit on it and taking it off, your hard drive will slow down to dog shit. SSDs don't do that. They're not nearly as bad as hard drives. So you can get away with, like, for plenty of years, installing and uninstalling games on your C drive. It's perfectly fine. Ryzen 5700, and it runs all the games I play fine. Yeah, Ryzen 7s are the shit. It's Ryzen 5 was kind of the... Ryzen 5s were below minimum for this game. The Ryzen 5s weren't supposed to run this game. Where's my pubic hair, goddammit? You gotta have a landing strip. If we don't have a landing strip, it may as not have anything. There we go. And it's green. You're welcome. What are we gonna do? Let's do... We're gonna do a... well, monowire probably, but we're gonna do blades and that kind of stuff. Probably monowire by the end. Because I just fucking love the monowire. Thanks, y'all, for telling me about the monowire. It's fucking phenomenal. Live Makeup 5. That ship sailed, brother, sorry. Are you playing this vanilla or modded? There are mods on here. Like, oh bullshit, I can run this on a FX processor. I have an FX processor, one of the old octa-cores, and it doesn't fucking run on there. Wow, look at this. I'm getting 18 fucking frames right now. That computer doesn't run this. But it's a hex core is what it is. I have an old hex core FX processor, and that one with the 760 doesn't run this. Or 770, it's 770 Ti.
Everything chill, hermana?
Why am I am having fucking shit frames? I'm pretty sure last time I played this wasn't this bad.
Local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V, I got a problem.
How modded are you talking, Misery? Mostly all I'm focusing on this is modded clothing. I'm not really gonna be spawning in money and stuff like that. I'm planning on playing the game through pretty legit.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like.
But I'm only playing this for one day. I'm doing it today and then I'm going back to Diablo tomorrow. So today is mostly just to talk about Cyberpunk, talk about Phantom Liberty, stuff like that. I know a lot of people have a lot of questions for me. They want to know my take on a lot of stuff. So I'm here to let you guys know what I think, which is pretty much what I do all the time. You're always gonna know what I fucking think. I'm an open goddamn book.
Bro jumped the joint. Deserve the hero's welcome. I know I fuck up.
If you have links and stuff like that you want me to look at, or if you have things you want to show me about Phantom Liberty and stuff, please no titty pics. I get way too many of those. You can drop them in the Discord. That's the best place for it. Probably the Cyberpunk channel in the Discord. If you put links in there, I 9 times out of 10 look at them, unless they're Miseries because he posts stuff from other content creators, and fuck those people. Ooh, wow, I almost tried to click to walk. This feels fucking weird. How come I can't run? Damn, I missed you. Wow. It's been a minute. For how dizzy this makes you.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while.
So what are you most excited for in Phantom Liberty? Nothing. I'm excited about nothing in Phantom Liberty. My excitement is completely going to be 1.7. The overhaul of the game that allegedly, supposedly, apparently, I don't know, something. All the overhaul and stuff like that, the game that we were supposed to get with 1.7 looks like it's going to, or with Cyberpunk release is going to be in 1.7. Police overhaul, vehicle combat, all that kind of stuff.
You borrow Eddie's, you gotta pay him back. With interest.
I always roll Street Kid because that's the fastest way to get through the fucking game. I should be skipping shit, but obviously we're talking, so I'm not really paying that much attention. But Street Kid is the fastest way to get into the game and start running around and smacking some asses. Gotta smack that ass. I just think they get crazy with recommended requirements.
How?
They don't want people to. So you have to remember something about these companies. Cyberpunk ran like shit on pretty much anything when it first came out. Companies, if they told you the bare minimum, the actual bare minimum that this game could run on, it's very subjective. I might be able to run it on a Ryzen 5 that I just brand new built with a brand new operating system, where if you had the same exact fucking computer, but it was built a year earlier and you've had your operating sitting on that computer for a year, yours isn't going to run it as well as mine, right? So whenever they tell you like the minimum requirements, it's usually quite a bit under that, but they have to give you a certain expectation. And you can take that with any game. If you are close to the minimum requirements, usually you can do it.
Drop me off.
Like, I'll guarantee you. What is the minimum CPU? The minimum CPU was like a 600 or 6000 series. Fuck, 600 series. Jesus, I have to look actually. It's an i7 like 6000 series. There's no fucking way that one of the badass i7 4000s, which were fucking amazing, the 4800s and the 4600s, were some of the best CPUs ever made. Those things are beasts. I'll guarantee you those will be able to run this. GPUs, on the other hand, is different, and that's only because of the new graphics that they're putting into this game, the ray tracing, the overdrive, shit like that. Those are the only recommendations that I would be a lot more strict on. All of a sudden it got fucking hot up here. Like, it just went up like 10 degrees. Phantom Liberty. I'll just go with that.
Shit.
Yeah, the number 2 search thing is specs.
Stop the
System requirements. Let's have a look.
What's going on?
business. You got it.
12 gigs of RAM, that's pretty standard, up from 8. See, so the graphics card here, they're recommending a minimum of 6 gigs of VRAM. So pretty much you can run it with 6 gigs of VRAM. 4 gigs of VRAM is a bit low for pretty much anything these days. I would say you could probably get away with running it on something a little bit lower than that.
So listen up.
Memory though, if they're recommending 12 gigs of memory,
Pull your boys off the street.
that's just weird.
No more rest.
Usually when they say 16, you can run with 12. So if you can run with 12, you can probably run with 8.
One more fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around
The
here.
biggest thing about it's the SSD. The SSD is what's going to make this be able to run on older shit. SSDs are insanely fast.
Close.
Careful, Pod.
Some are faster than others.
Never know who's got a barrel like
Alright, so the recommended... Oh, what was the CPU? That was the whole point. 6700. The 4000 series of i7s were really fucking beast. See, this here's saying it can even run on a Ryzen 5 1600. Back whenever I built my kid's computer, the i5, I think it was a 4600G or whatever, that wasn't in the recommendations, I thought. So maybe the processor recommendations hasn't changed. Graphics card's going to change obviously because of all the stuff they're putting into it, the ray tracing and shit like that, and the SSD is just everybody upgrade to an SSD. Anybody who's holding on to an SSD is still cruising around in a fucking, I don't know, Volvo from the fucking 90s. Come on. Step it up.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
I cruise around in my 1996. I don't even know. What cars were popular in the 90s? Taurus. I'm driving around my 96 Taurus. It's the bomb.
We can also work together again.
It's a HDD.
Thanks, Padre.
I'm just kidding, but seriously, you gotta get an SSD.
So go.
They're cheap now. They're not like crazy expensive like they were a couple years ago here.
V? Status.
On location. About to find
Bulldozer. I can't remember what mine was. Mine was black.
Trust him like a brother.
It was an FX black hex core, so it was like a 6-core processor, which AMD doesn't really do the threads and stuff like that, so when they tell you it's 6 cores, it's actually a 3-core.
I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
SSD requirement seems to be a requirement for the streaming of all the new dynamic and random events. Yes. That's a good point. The fact that they were able to get this game to run even the way it is on a hard drive, I was actually shocked at whenever I first saw it, because even just weather changes and stuff like that, to get weather to change like fluidly in a game, it actually requires a lot of data to be transferred, right? The skipping time and stuff like that. Like honestly, even The Witcher, the way that game works with it is pretty crazy. So I wonder what kind of stuff I haven't seen in the game because I run on an SSD. The NPCs, how they disappear behind you and stuff like that, like they can't stay going for a long period of time, like you can't actually walk away from them, come back and they're still standing there. That's an HDD thing because things don't load quite as fast, right? Oh yeah, I haven't seen this guy since I played The Witcher.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too.
Has he got the same voice?
Come on, spit it out. I'm waiting.
How about that? A pig that chatters.
Left for Atlanta.
Surprised on PS4. Well, see, I think a lot of people blamed that the old gen stuff for like why the launch was so botched. They should have just abandoned the old gen stuff and just stuck with new gen, then the game would have ran better. I don't know if that's really the case. They were so far behind, they were so underdeveloped on the game that I don't really think they could have launched it in a better state. So
I'm not a patient man.
I think whenever they got to a certain point, they're like, fuck, we may as well try and get it on old stuff because we can't do this. We can't do what we originally wanted to do. And I've been tossing this around the last couple of days. It kind of blew my mind. I didn't really think about it. I'll bet River's whole side quest, River everything, River's love interest, I'll fucking bet that was the DLC. That was like add-on shit that ended up making it into the actual game because they didn't finish anything else. Things that weren't finished, they just abandoned. And then things like River, which was pretty flushed out, they went ahead and included in the game. See, this overdrive shit looks like crap on this. Like, look at his pants. He's covered in like cum, and we're looking at him through the, you know, the NCIS shit. Look, that guy is too. They're all covered in shit. And I got like a black light on him. It's fucking gross. That's because that ray tracing overdrive bullshit. I hate it. I need to get that. I need to turn that off because it's not worth it. And that's why I'm running at fucking 40 frames.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so I don't know if anybody else has heard that. So another spoiler alert if you're trying to avoid spoilers. I guess they're gonna go ahead and add cyberpsychosis into the game, which I thought they said they couldn't do. But honestly, we've seen the mod and stuff like that. The mod, from what I heard, worked really well adding cyberpsychosis in the game. I'm wondering how much of it is actual modders that they were like, oh my god, this guy made this work, let's go ahead and get him in here and see if we can get into the game. That's what they did with the wardrobe system. They've done it with other stuff in the game. So I'm wondering if like we're going to be seeing cyberpsychosis because of modders. But they have said that cyberpsychosis is going to be a thing in the game now. The more cyberware you stack, the higher end cyberware will make you more crazy. Like, I don't know if you lose control, or I don't know the details behind what happens. I didn't even use that mod. But apparently that's going to be a thing coming up. So there will be consequences. And that was another thing too, is consequences are supposed to be more apparent. So I can't fucking wait until you're like partnered with like Pan Am or something like that, and then you're off in Jig Street hitting a nasty, and she just walks in and like beats the shit out of her and then beats you up and walks out. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. That's when you get those texts, you're a piece of shit, I don't ever want to see you again.
Cartels? No.
You sided with Saul? Motherfucker.
Cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard
was garbage on Xbox. I'm sorry, but I think the game was garbage on all consoles. But I shouldn't say because I didn't play console. I just heard a lot of fucking complaining.
Like that?
Everybody on console was complaining about the game. It was fucking horrible.
You help my homies. You're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
But what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
I run at 4.
Okay, food it is.
Yeah, I got it to a point where it was just basically playable, but that's with that fucking overdrive. I want to turn off that overdrive as soon as I get a chance, because I don't fucking like it. I don't remember how, though. I don't remember how to turn off the overdrive. I think last time I played this, I tried to turn off the overdrive, and I couldn't figure it out. But I didn't put a lot of fucking thought into it. I don't care that much.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open.
I don't want to deal with that now. I assume there will be some kind of mods or something to get rid of that. The most exciting thing about post Phantom Liberty is eventually here they will fully release the tools. I've gotten this bug before. Really, it just popped in weirdly.
Not now, Jack.
Post
Maybe later.
Phantom Liberty, whenever they finally stop updating the game and they release the mod tools, like the engine tools to people, that's when I would be most excited about Cyberpunk. And I'll be honest too, from what I've heard about Phantom Liberty so far, it's very likely that that could give me another 2,000 hours into this game. Just the things I've heard, not necessarily from Phantom Liberty, but 1.7. It's a what am I doing? I'm not actually playing the game. It's like a complete overhaul to the game. So, I mean, I very well could be playing this for the foreseeable future for a decent amount of time at least. And the mods could keep this alive for fucking years.
Targets Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction.
I didn't have any problems on PC. I mean, I had bugs and stuff like that, but none of them were game breaking. None of them were too bad. Just graphical glitches like we have like right now. Look at that. Look at that shit. It's retarded. This is the kind of shit that I've always had with this game. It's nothing new.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Yeah, if they would have waited and just pushed off, I mean, nobody would have fucking blamed them if they would have been like, yeah, COVID really fucked up a lot of stuff for us and we didn't get nearly as much done on this game as we thought we would because we wanted to protect our employees. So we're going to go ahead and push back Cyberpunk. They could have done that. They could have done it and they would have been fine. I think they would have been fine. I think a lot of people have said too with the investors and stuff like that, the investors were pressuring them too much to get the game released. So, I mean, they were in between a rock and a hard place. They were underdeveloped. Obviously, they couldn't do what they wanted to do with the fucking engine. So,
Sandra Dorset's protected under Escher.
there was a lot of wasted, well, I don't know about wasted. There was a lot of missed opportunity with the game. The game had, and still has, a ton of fucking potential. But I'm not really worried about it. The future of CDPR looks pretty solid with the stuff they're going to be doing with The Witcher, more Cyberpunk stuff. I mean, we have a lot of good stuff to look forward to in the future. And I, for one, can't wait for the next... Well, fuck that.
Scabs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want to slug in your back.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last.
Fuck the beach.
Fuck yourself, you get more pussy. I am running out of fucking health. my god, die, motherfucker. Oh shit. I'm a bit rusty.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Okay, V. Flanking across. Is that all you got?
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
I, for one, now am extremely excited about the Witcher stuff. The Witcher stuff that's going to be coming up for some reason to me. I think it's because I got so addicted to The Witcher there for a little bit. I was like obsessed. It was so goddamn good. I'm really excited about what they do with the future for The Witcher. But once again, I have to be very reserved with that kind of stuff because there's potential for it to be complete dog shit. And CDPR is in a very iffy place these days with certain stances, and it's very likely they could fuck it up. So we'll just have to wait and see how things go. But for the most part, things that they're doing, even with Phantom Liberty and stuff like that, I think it's going to be... I think we got some good stuff coming down the pipe here eventually. Switch to PC, never look back, especially since it seems like everything is coming to PC anyway. Yeah, the exclusive stuff, the console exclusive stuff really is, I would say, not necessarily on its way out, but it's getting to a point now where these companies, obviously, if they want to make more money, it makes more sense to sell to everyone, right? Back in the day, a couple years ago, 10 years ago, well now, they release exclusive content and stuff like that because they want you to buy their system. It's all about the system. But these days, people they're not tied to a system anymore. PC can run pretty much everything, and it's easier to bootleg shit on PC than what it is to go buy a fucking $800 fucking PlayStation and games, right? So it's just a matter of time where we won't have to worry about that shit anymore, and there won't be any exclusive shit. However, it will be exclusive to their operating system, to their software. So obviously Rockstar releases their shit just for their stuff early, months, a year. They'll release Rockstar stuff to Rockstar early, and then they'll give it to Steam like a year later. That could still very well be a thing, for sure.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
I think they will hold true to saying they'll only do one expansion. Yeah, they're not gonna put anything else out for this. I'm sure of that. Once Phantom Liberty and everything is out for this, 1.7 has done its thing, they'll do some hot fixes, they'll do some bug fixes, we may see updates over time, but I fully believe that this will come a time where they're not updating this anymore, they're not doing anything else with it. There will be an end date for this game as far as they're concerned. An expiration date.
Get her out.
And I'm fine with that. When they do that, that's when we'll have access to, like I said, they need to release the mod tools, the engine tools and stuff like that. That's when you're gonna see this game fucking shine. Because the potential is there. This game can do things that modders have been able to do, but yet the devs weren't able to do. So, I mean, that just goes to show you too that some of these guys that they're just naturally gifted with their computer shit. They're sitting at home working at fucking Taco Bell, but yet they can make amazing computer game stuff that people who went to school for computer game shit can't do, right? When they open up the tools, when they open up the engine, we'll see this game have a ton more fucking shit. I mean, Jesus, the game's already added in love interests and stuff. There's a whole entire mod that you can get to poke Bugbear, which I haven't gotten to work, but I haven't really tried that fucking hard. But if they can create a whole new romance with text messages and that whole thing, just imagine the shit they can do with this. Whole new quest lines, the cars. So, another spoiler alert. If you don't want to hear this, you might not want to be here. The overhaul on the cars is coming in 1.7 is really fucking exciting.
Saving my
Really
ass.
exciting.
Thank you.
I don't know if they're going to be able to make it so you can customize cards and build them up, but the vehicle combat is not tied to just pointing your gun out the window. They're going to be able to actually customize cars to put turrets and shit on them. They even said a fucking rocket launcher. A rocket launcher on a fucking car. We've been wanting that since day fucking one. How come Pan Am gets the rocket launcher, but we don't get a rocket launcher? It's bullshit. Well, now we get it.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
But yeah, as far as developer shit, I don't think they're going to develop anything else.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab.
I doubt Songbird will save.
Right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make
What's up, Killmonger? I already said that, right?
fast.
Thanks for the heads up.
Killmonger wasn't here whenever I made my announcement earlier. Songbird is V's, or Songbird is V's. Songbird is Johnny's kid. I'm calling it. Calling it right fucking now.
We better put in.
I've called it before, actually.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
I doubt Songbird will save. What can she do? The Arasaka can't. The chip. You're talking about Songbird saving V? No. No one can save V. You have to remember the premise of the Cyberpunk universe. The main character dies. There's no main character that lives to see old age in Cyberpunk. It's not a thing. That's why New Game Plus should not be a thing. She's not a construct. Oh, spoiler alert. I should have said that earlier. She has Kim skin. You can tell from looking at the trailer, she has Kim skin, and there was a point right before the plane crashes in the trailer, you see her disappear. She has a skin that can change the way she looks. She could be walking around the city right now and we just never see her because we don't recognize her face as her. She can change the way she looks. She's like a chameleon. She can go invisible. If you watch the trailer, when the rockets hit the president's plane and the president's plane starts flying towards V, she vanishes. But we've seen her point a gun at Idris Elba and stuff like that in the trailer. She's an actual person, but she can like morph in and out of like visual. She can go invisible and shit. So I don't believe she's a construct at all. I just believe she's a massive fucking hacker. She's a net runner for one, which we know from her outfit. I'm fucking dead. She's a net runner. We see that in her outfit, but she has this fucking cyberware that we haven't seen in the game, and the game is supposed to be introducing a lot more cyberware. So I think I have to take my headset off real quick. That ain't gonna affect you guys though. My fucking wires are all tangled. Getting tangled up in my balls. We're definitely not getting a second expansion. They're moving on. Yep. Die, motherfucker! Eat shit! Alright, since we made it this far, I'm gonna see if I can shoot this bitch right here. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I missed her. Didn't I reload the fucking gun?
Sorry, V.
Didn't rule out giving Red Engine tools to modders. They need to. They really need to. Just want to do a drive-by. That is coming in 1.7 to my understanding. Why do you believe 1.7 is a thing? 1.7, from what I have seen, people reporting, whatever, CDPR never wanted to charge you for things that was intended to be in the game. They didn't want to charge you for like the overhaul police system is not an expansion. It's not something they want to charge you for. They don't want you to have to pay for that. That's something that needs to be done with the game. So basically 1.7 is going to set everything up for Phantom Liberty. All the mechanics in the game that they're going to change is going to be 1.7 because they don't want to change the game mechanics and then make you pay for it. They said something like they don't feel that the integrity of it, right? So that's why people are believing, and there may be people have said so. Palace House was out there saying all kinds of shit. So a lot of the information comes from him. But to most people's understanding, to my understanding at this point, 1.7 is the thing. We don't know when it's coming. It's coming before the expansion, but that's going to be the overhaul to the game mechanics. It's not going to add anything new as far as new content like what Edge Runners did, but it's going to change the actual mechanics, things that were supposed to be in the game that weren't, like vehicle combat, like a better police system. They're going to change the perk system. I don't know if that's in 1.7 or not, but the perk system is being overhauled. They're adding a whole new, so down at the bottom of your perk system, wait, wasn't there a thing down here? I don't remember. There's a whole nother tier thing that's coming to the perks, a whole nother attribute set. And so this actually is coming in 1.7, apparently, supposedly, allegedly, I don't fucking know. The other perk system has to do with your actual combat skills. So when you're running blades, when you're running guns, stuff like that, you have your perks that is like your certain attacks and stuff. But what they wanted to have is like for the blades and stuff like that, they wanted remember the wall running and stuff like that? Like there's certain ways that things are supposed to run, and instead we got this clunky pile of shit, right?
Doesn't look like your average.
So these perks are supposed to add to that. If you're a blade person, it's supposed to make your character move better and be more fluid with a blade. If you're a run and gun type person, this perk system is supposed to help you be better at that. So it's supposed to make the game more fluid, and it's supposed to specifically affect your different builds, blade build, net runner, shit like that, to my understanding. President is a hottie. She really reminds me of what's her face, I wish I could remember her name. Jenny. That's who she looks like to me, that actress. And I'm a big Forrest Gump fan, so I think she's pretty hot too. On Jenny. We got 6 Jennies. No one dies. JD, remember what? She's a construct. Yes, no one dies, but everybody dies. It's the same thing.
Sweet dreams then.
No one has a happy ending.
I will. Ahí luego.
Let's be honest, it won't be 1.7. It will likely 1.9. It's being changed. Everybody's calling it 2.0 because it's basically supposed to be a whole new game, and that comes from Palace House Go, not the 2.0 thing, but he's talking about a full overhaul. The game is going to be just completely different. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yay, still works. So you got to remember something about no one dies, right? We may very well see V in the future somewhere at some point. Look at all the different endings for this game. V could go with Arasaka. V could go out into the desert and fucking die. So no, technically, as far as you're concerned with Cyberpunk 2077, V dies, and you have to accept that. As far as in the future, if V pops up again, like Johnny popped up again, like we're seeing other people gonna pop up again, you know, these people, even Smasher, honestly, because after Morgan Blackhand and Smasher got into their big old fight and shit like that, like nobody really knew. Those people just disappeared. People assumed they were dead because nobody had heard from them for years. But we know Smasher's out there. Obviously, he takes part. He's a huge part of this game, this story. So that means Morgan Blackhand's still out there. He's not dead either. All right, I want to see if this actually works. Let's see if we got this shit to fucking work. But a lot of stuff is still speculation. We don't know what the future holds for Cyberpunk, and everybody's just kind of waiting to see what happens with the expansion and all. Perfect. As soon as I saw this, I was like, I fucking want it. I'm gonna rock that. It's been a long time since I walked around in just a fucking leotard. I mean, it was last week, but for me, what the fuck is this? When the fuck, what? I'm confused. What are we doing? When did they change the fucking wardrobe? Yeah, Killmonger, somebody said that the devs are claiming there won't be a new romance. I think that Songbird is Johnny's kid, so it would make sense not to romance her, but at the same time, Johnny's kind of weird anyways. I'm sure he wouldn't give a shit if V was hitting that. But then I think of that scene, I can't believe you made me fuck a cop. Since he's conscious of all that, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to be fucking his daughter. So I still am a firm believer that Songbird is going to be Johnny's kid. And I'm going to stick with that until it's proven otherwise. Disagree, and I've said for a long time there will be no 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, just the expansion. But haven't they already said that they're going to do 1.7? They have to release an update prior to the expansion because they have to make sure that because the expansion's changing the game, so they have to have something prior to that in order to do that. There has to be a release with the expansion, so maybe the expansion is 1.7, right? So either way, there's going to be a 1.7. There may not be a 1.7. It might be 2.0, whatever. But there will be an update along with the expansion because they have to they have to update the game to fit the mechanics of the expansion. No dies, but everyone dies. Yes, no one dies, but everyone dies. It's very complicated. If you want to have a full-on conversation about that, I guess I can go into a deep dive. But yes, no one dies, everyone dies. Everything's an unhappy ending in this game, but I believe we'll see. What's his fucking nuts again from Edge Runners? What's his fucking name? David. We'll see him again. We saw Johnny again. We'll see V again. I mean, but it doesn't fit into this game in 2077. V's story ends in 2077. You do not get to continue playing him, and as far as you know, he will die. Now in 2099, maybe he'll pop up again. Apparently, teams are working on all these things since the release. Blah blah blah. 3 years, going to be wild. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in the expansion, but I'm still staying reserved with all that because I don't want to get too overly hyped about it. The skins thing, I believe that Songbird has Chem skin, and if she does, then her going invisible and stuff like that, at least it exists in the game. But there's a lot of shit that exists in the game that we don't have access to. So just because it's there, just because it's a thing, doesn't mean we're gonna get it. It would be fucking cool though to be able to get some kind of skin like that can help you in situations. Like you could go into, I don't know, even the going invisible. I mean, technically that's a chem skin type thing, right? So we have the camo armor, which is a part of that system. But being able to change your look and stuff like that, even change your tattoos. One of the things whenever I built my my character with the Cyberpunk Red, my Viking character, he could change his tattoos and stuff like that, so it made him blend in a little bit better. He could also change his skin so that if like he's out in the fucking middle of the desert or something like that, he doesn't cook to death. He doesn't get sunburned and stuff like that. His skin is an actual cyberware. What's up, Ethan, by the way? I was just in the wardrobe menu the other day, so this has to be very recent. I kind of want to look actually real quick. I mean, I'm sure nothing has happened, but it's entirely possible. 1.62. Yeah, we've always been at 1.62, right? So yeah, this is pretty crazy that the wardrobe system has been like literally updated without a patch, because I've played this since 1.62 and this wasn't like this. It's kind of cool, but I'll be honest with you, I actually like the other way better, but just because that's what I'm fucking familiar with. Either way, kind of cool. Be deleting messages, motherfucker. I can look over here and see what you said. Oh, I guess I can.
Hey V, Regina Jones here.
Who's Songbird? Songbird's mom?
Find me. How'd you even know my name?
Alt? I mean, who fucking knows? Johnny's a whore. How many? He was cheating on Rogue with so many other women and stuff like that. What if Songbird is Rogue, and maybe they gender swapped Rogue's kid? I mean, who fucking knows? And if she does have Kim skin, if she can change her skin, she can change her look. Maybe she's not even a girl.
After every shot now.
A genderless Songbird? Well, makes fucking sense with the way things are today, right?
Let's have a look.
We believe that Rogue had a son, but it's very likely that she had a daughter. I mean, who knows? Hey, Hell Crazy, how you doing, brother? Sorry, I'm reading chat, looking at the game, all kinds of crazy shit. Wasn't expecting there to be a new wardrobe system. So supposedly, they've actually confirmed there is no romance. Apparently, allegedly. You'd have to ask somebody in chat. Somebody in chat's the one that said it, that the devs confirmed there is no romance. Alt ain't Asian? That doesn't matter. Johnny Asian? All it takes is one. That's like blue eyes versus brown eyes. You never know how something's going to turn out until it turns out.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Up an appetite just waiting.
There's content coming, but we
Sit down. Let me finish this.
content or pre-existing romances or new ones. Well, I've been thinking over the last couple of days here. I think that River's whole entire existence, his quest line, because the game would be completely the same. Nothing would change about Cyberpunk 2077 if they took River and even the Paralas out of it. If they was to completely delete River and the Paralas from the game would not change. It's exactly the same. I fully believe that River and his whole side quest thing, I believe, was a DLC, possibly an expansion, that they ended up rolling into the game. That's why it feels so disconnected. It feels almost forced, because it's not original content.
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. No pressure, but old deals right.
Don't believe chat. What chat say? There's a lot of chat going on.
All right.
I've never been good at keeping up with chat. They shouldn't need an update to update the game, but that's how it works. All the changes come with the expansion. It might make it huge, but it don't need a pre-patch. But even an expansion, even something like that, has a number. So even if the expansion is 2.0, it still will be an update. It still will show in the thingy. But I don't know. That's irrelevant, whether they need it or not. If they're changing mechanics of the game, that requires some sort of update. That's also why the game will not work on old gen stuff. If there was no update to change it to next gen only shit, then there would be no need for them to say you can't run it on old gen consoles and stuff. That's just my opinion. I don't fucking know. I'm not a game developer. I know shit about games. I know how to play shit, talk about titties, and fucking blow shit up. That's my thing. I say fuck a lot. That's me.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
What's up, Daniel? The devs confirmed. Marvin, my mama, tweeted it. No romance.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Songbird is Asian. She ain't Alt's kid. Now that's not even close to a thing, but okay.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Adam Smasher, holy shit. How you doing, brother? It's been a long fucking time. You know how many times I've killed you? Over 90. I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna say 91 times, but you know what? I've killed you multiple times on one character, so man. I'll be honest with you, they need to buff you up a little bit. Adam, I'd like your input on this. What would you think about either David or V replacing you? I think David will replace Adam Smasher. I think that's pretty legit.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now. Vicky, spry as ever, you old rip.
There'll be no big patch. All right, I get what you're saying.
See you too, V. It's been a while.
Carrie, Penn, and Judy are all worked in as parts of the main story, but River is not. I agree with that. Makes sense. It does, just based on like he's always felt like an afterthought. People were thinking that even about Carrie, but no, Carrie feels like that's part of Chip. The whole Chip and In thing, I believe, was part of the main story because that's Johnny's redemption. I feel like that is included with the story. Hey, Lucky, what's going on, man? Why the fuck you coming in here saying hi to him? Oh, okay. Lucky, you fucking legend.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Not even upset with no romance. It's way more important. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about there being other romances and stuff like that. That's more of the CDPR fans, Witcher fans. They got a romance with, and actually a fucking baller romance with
one, like I said, decent
DLC for Witcher. So they're the ones wanting that. I feel like there should be more romances in the game, but if they don't add them, I don't give a fuck. I'm perfectly fine with it. You could say the same thing, that the whole thing with Blue Moon could have been a DLC. Well, technically, because Blue Moon was introduced with Carrie, so there could have been more intended with Blue Moon. Maybe there's not.
I'm ready.
I mean, they had all these possible romances. I still want something with Rita. I don't really give a fuck about all these other bitches. We need a DLC with Rita where like we have an end, like there's an ending where we can just live out our days with Rita in peace and happiness. Because, you know, Rita deserves that.
Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Only V can replace Adam Smasher? I disagree. I think that I think definitely that David would be a good good replacement for Adam Smasher. Because think about it, like in the realm of Star Wars, like you start giving into that hatred and stuff like that. David was on a fucking mission to the point that he pushed himself beyond what he should have been. We didn't see that with V. V didn't cross that line. But of course, we didn't have the cyberware and stuff like that. We didn't have the cyberpsychosis, whatever. But V never crossed that line where David did. And he didn't just cross that line. He went to the other side of it and fucked it in the butt, right? He went way too far.
See the magic in
V, I don't think is that fucking crazy. You need someone crazy like David in order to do that. I think David would be the perfect replacement for Adam Smasher.
Contrast, glitches.
Yeah, the romance options just in general for this game are completely underwhelming. With it being like the future like this, and just the aesthetic, like the lore, it just doesn't, and it's just because the botched fucking launch and stuff, they bit off more than they could chew. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have saw a lot more, but it is what it is.
It might take you a few seconds to... I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells?
Re-romance.
Exactly what they ne'er did well.
Interview with some dude. Cyberpunk quest director, Sasko.
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
What? focus on the situation happening within.
Shit, Victor, not
Okay.
bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
There's too many things that are we're just gonna have to kind of wait and see what happens.
Babe, I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
¿Qué onda?
I'm gonna like have to go downstairs and turn on the air or something. I don't know what's going on, but it got fucking hot up here. It's only 66.
Gonna be long?
Don't really understand why it got so fucking hot so quick. My nuts are sweating.
Gotta take a piss?
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue...
I gotta change these settings. These fucking frames are crap. I got dog shit frames. Wait until she's done talking. She's a bit long-winded.
Right.
Yeah, I would trust Sasko more than I trust anybody else when it comes to this. But then again, he has said things in the past that he's trying to be vague, but it comes across completely wrong to the point that he says things that are untrue. And it's not his fault. Obviously, English isn't his first language and stuff, so it can be kind of weird. But, all right, how do I turn off this fucking overdrive bullshit? I'm about fucking sick of it. This is just ray tracing. Why did they change everything with ray tracing? I thought it was something up here. Yeah, ray tracing overdrive. Let's just drop down to this. Go to view, max. Up, motherfucker. Film grain off. That stupid shit off, lens flare off, motion blur off. Fog density and everything runs fine with this graphics card, so the rest of this should be fine. I think it's cloud density. One of these needs to be turned down. Might be this one. We'll see if this fucks up my game. Oh. Wow. Things look so much fucking cleaner. Look at that. I don't like that fucking overdrive shit. It looks fucking stupid. Look how clean that looks now. Maybe it's not as in-depth and we have goofy fucking things like that, but I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck. This just looks better. It runs better too. It's a lot more smooth. Yeah, we're leaving that fucking shit off. Don't fucking care. What's up, ugly? Open the door. Now go drive. To romance Dexter. Thank God Dexter's dead, but I'm sure that wouldn't stop some people.
In the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
Speaking of nuts.
Mind if I ask you?
Get to the sexy part? I got blue balls.
Would you rather live in peace as met nobody, die ripe, old, and smell?
Isn't blue balls just natural balls in Canada? It's fucking cold up there. Everybody's got blue balls. And blue eyes, and blue noses, blue ears.
It's first place or no place, Dex.
Blue da da dee doo, blue doo 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 da dee dee doo.
I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now.
plain gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
That would be kind of cool.
What's the job?
See, that's one of the things I liked about the options in The Witcher, right? Now,
Biochip to be precise.
I mean,
Jobs to grab it.
could you imagine being able to not kill our... You have the options with Maiko. You can let her live, you can kill her, you know, you have all these different options. Wouldn't it be great you could be like, I don't know, starting to seduce her or something like that, put your hands on her and all of a sudden just chop her fucking head off?
Corpse don't deserve special
I
treatment.
might be fucked up for saying that, but...
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum of needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple.
Rick Ross?
Client who brought us
Why do I know that name?
She wants to parlay with one of the team.
We all wear cock socks. Those things are the bomb, aren't they?
Issue needs resolving with Maelstrom. Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the
One of the things that I want, so like street cred, the street cred going in the clothing is not by coincidence. Your street cred should be split between different factions. You should be able to build cred with the different factions. 73.
We don't get no soccer chip, and we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. I flat out
So putting on different types of clothing and stuff should build street cred in different areas. Obviously, you have Maelstrom clothing, you have Tiger Claw clothing, like these different stores and stuff to sell different people's gear. What they're going towards right now with the clothing and stuff like that makes more sense that you have a system designed specifically for that, because the clothing is there obviously just for looks, but it should build your cred. If you're going around dressed as a fucking Maelstrom fucking people up, you should build cred with the Maelstrom. If you're going around dressed like a fucking Tiger Claw, you should build cred with the Tiger Claw.
Who's a prima donna?
And then those should give you perks, maybe special weapons or something like that you can buy from the Tiger Claw, or special cyberware you can buy from Maelstrom or something like that. That may be stuff that we might have had a chance of having at one point or something, I don't know, but that kind of stuff just makes sense to me. And the whole clothing overhaul thing is too little too late, I guess, but it's ridiculous that they did the wardrobe thing in the first place instead of fixing the clothing system then.
Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo.
Changed her for Phantom.
Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting
I dislike the wallpaper. Everybody was excited about the wallpaper having female V on it and stuff. Well, I love female V. She's my favorite character in this. But that wallpaper, the red and stuff like that, I don't know why. I'm not a fan. I don't really like it. I think I like the original Phantom Liberty wallpaper in the first place. I think I like those colors maybe. I feel like they should have stuck with that. They could have done something with female V with like those colors, Phantom Liberty. I can't see it right now, but I don't like the red one. The yellow one was obviously amazing, but that was our introduction to Cyberpunk, so...
One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life?
Gambling, huh?
Glory. Later now.
Well, there was always talk about the casino being part of an expansion. They had talked about that from the launch of the game, that there were things not included. The casino out here, they were talking about, it was supposed to be able to be accessed and stuff like that, and you're supposed to be able to go there and go gambling and shit. I don't think that's gonna be a thing, because I'm pretty sure we're getting Dogtown, and that's it. I don't think we're getting anything else. Where am I going? I always walk over here. It's just out of habit, I guess.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Take a bullet to the head.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
Used to get a katana here. Probably should have grabbed the katana out of the box, huh?
Parker, what's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
In that case, I'll hit the
FimV looked different, looked better originally. She looks different in the wallpaper. Yeah, I don't like the new way that she looks. Like even in the trailer, they show her walking and stuff like that. Obviously a different artist maybe or something like that. Like obviously they've gone through so many different fucking people now with the company. They've fired a lot of people quit and stuff. So yeah, she looks different. I like the original female V.
Let me hear what you squared away.
What are you guys most excited about for the expansion? In Phantom Liberty, what have you heard so far that just gets your fucking nipples hard? Gabe, I haven't heard of that. How do we fucking do this? Oh, I was already wearing that one. Doesn't have any pants, right? Somebody stole my pants. Well, how do you take them off? Well, we done fucked that up. You can't take them off. I don't like this fucking system. I really don't. This new system's fucking weird. This Lucy outfit is fucking awesome. It's much better than the one that I used to use. Alright, so now we can go in here, right? Whoa. No fucking way. You don't even have to go to the fucking wardrobe, seriously? You don't even have to go to the wardrobe now to change the fucking wardrobe. That's fucking weird. New AI. What's up, Frederick? Eve Armatino literally saved the studio. Nothing. What's up, Trez? Not excited about the expansion, huh? Going Cyber Psycho. Yeah, I think the Cyber Psycho, that whole system could be pretty good. But then again, well, I mean, it's something new. It's something new. It's another. The way that they were talking about it, which I really liked, was they referred to it as consequences. So yeah, that is good. I think that's a good one to be excited about. Of course, these are all gonna be fucking higher because they're legendaries. Have anything here? Cyber Psychosis system. Alright. What else? New AI. Yeah, so the things I've heard about the police system and stuff like that, about overhauling it and being able to, so obviously we already have the different stars mean different things. Once you get to a 4-star, 5-star, whatever it is, max stat comes after you. But now if you're in like a shit neighborhood like this and you shoot somebody, the police might show up, right? If you're in a rich area or a high-end area, if you shoot somebody, police are going to show up. So if you shoot them and then you run away, the police will actually investigate. If you're here, they're not going to investigate. But if you're in a higher-end neighborhood, the police will investigate and actually come looking for you, even if it's a, like, just shooting somebody, right? Even opening fire, I think, in public very well could get the police investigating you. So not only do the police show up occasionally when you kill somebody, like now, in that, police will actively hunt you down, search for you, and decide if you're a threat or not. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be any kind of arrest system or anything like that. So maybe once they spot you when they're looking for you, they just open fire on you. Who knows? But so that kind of AI change, definitely good. I haven't really heard about anything else. If there's anything better with NPCs and stuff, because of what they're talking about with the next gen SSD and shit like that. I think it's entirely possible that they're going to be revamping the AI system for everyone, even the random NPCs you see in the street. That could be quite interesting. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good shout.
Chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what?
Just excited for more content, and that's my part of it. I am actually the most excited just about having more content, and I think bringing an end to it all. Putting an end to breaking mods is my most desired feature about Cyberpunk. When they finally get to a point where they're not fucking updating it anymore and fucking up the mod community.
Name's Dum Dum. Now couch.
Then again, after they did the next gen update, what? How many years later? Like 8 fucking years later for The Witcher? After 8 years, they go ahead and update. Maybe it was 5 years. They update the game to next gen and fuck up all those mods and stuff. They'll probably do that with this too.
Well, shit.
Who's Jennifer Hale? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Fucking ass on the fucking couch. Make me.
Yeah, I hope they keep bringing her back for even like future games. Even if she's not V in a future game, I hope they still bring her back in the next Cyberpunk because I fucking love her. She is really good. Like, she comes across really well. Voice actresses or voice actors in this game, she's absolutely my favorite.
Come on.
By far, she's the best in this game.
What you blowing?
I love Black Lace. It's my drug of choice. Finish mechanics and driving combat. Yeah, driving combat's gonna be good too.
Yours, baby powder.
I liked what they were talking about with the vehicle combat, that it's not just being able to shoot out the window. So we have a mod now where we can shoot out the window and stuff like that. Really fucking cool. But they're talking about actually vehicle combat, so you can actually put turrets and rocket launchers on your vehicle. That I think is fucking cool. And that could change like the upgrade. They were originally supposed to have a type of garage where you could upgrade your cars and change colors, like the garage in the game. They said they weren't going to be including that in the future of the game, but they're now saying that you'll be able to put turrets and guns and stuff on vehicles for vehicle combat. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. I think that has a ton of potential in itself, because I've always wanted a Mad Max style system where we could pimp out cars with like bulletproof armor and guns and shit, chainsaws and shit. That would just be fucking epic for me.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven control.
They added buffs and stuff to get people to use the apartments. I honestly think what they should do with the apartments, if you go to sleep in an apartment, you'll have one of your love interests or a person show up there or something like that. Like, the only way to actually, you have to make the apartment more useful than, number one, it's just an aesthetic thing where you can take pictures, and then those stupid buffs, they're useless. Like a 5% buff to speed, do you give a fuck? I don't give a fuck.
We'll take it.
5% speed buff, maybe 10% experience buff. I mean, that's trash. You can get 10% experience buff sleeping in any bed anywhere. So they need something. They need someone specific tied to the apartments, in my opinion. Maybe if you get the one in Tiger Town, whatever, Tiger Town.
Come on.
having like I don't know, a romance with Bugbear or something like that being included with that would have made more sense than just like we have apartments. When they released that whole thing, I was like, whoop-de-fucking do. New apartments.
You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount?
Another thing they could do is they could make it so like you can go to your apartment and equip and unequip cyberware or something like that. Maybe the crafting system, if you could do better crafts from a certain apartment. So if you get a specific tiger claw type of weapon, right, then you could customize that like blades in your
So I'm gonna consider my offer.
tiger claw area apartment, right? Same thing with like your Watson stuff. Watson's very much Maelstrom and stuff like that. Maybe you could actually do black market cyberware.
I don't wait.
Oh fuck, I completely missed fucking Meredith.
Bang.
I completely missed Meredith. I was talking and not paying any attention. I was wondering why the card thing didn't pop up. No fucking Meredith this playthrough. Oh, I have to get the fucking flathead, don't I?
Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
What is that? Oh, that's gonna be Royce's gun. Move, motherfucker! Alright, guess where you're going, you ugly bitch. Trash. Yeah, it's chaos. That would give people more of a reason to go to the apartments. I think that would be pretty legit. I doubt that would ever happen.
Got to set bot and controller.
And let's go. Quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. I really failed his feet.
Not to burn you out, but
The production line. Plus, I thought
these are just bug fixes.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Ditching the old console was the only thing that had to do.
They got eyes on this turf.
Wielding katana on a motorcycle. I think vehicle combat just has a ton of potential. Roach race in the apartment and turn on the TV. What do you do? Man, the first time I went to the apartment, I was just trying everything out, and I went and did that. I turned on the fucking TV, sat down, and it bugged me the fuck out. Like, I broke the game after that. I don't even need any of that. What am I doing? God, this shit is slow as fucking shit. Fuck me. That was trash. I'm on fire, and I'm out of fucking stamina. And I'm gold, look at that. Sexy. Alright, what can we do here? We gotta make this fucking thing go faster. How about that? Just go with that. Increase attack speed. Sold. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I didn't get away fast enough. Went down to 4 fucking health. Just for fun.
moving in.
Yeah, I think the crafting, that's a great idea to be able to do that. Will it happen? Oh, probably fucking not. But it would be a reason to go back there. Other than that, the only thing I could assume that would be useful as far as apartments go is some sort of romance that is tied to the apartment. So you know how like Judy's apartment is tied to Judy's romance. You get access to it, you can go sleep there. They have that mod where you can wake up with Judy and stuff like that. I think that's phenomenal to add something like that into the game. If they had something like that for every romance, and even if you don't actually get a romance, you don't get a sex scene or whatever, that's fine. It's not really about that. But in the trailer, you see female V in her fucking sexy tank top and shit, and there's somebody walking out of the apartment, right? It would be interesting to have something like that with the other apartments. If you were to go and use the other apartment to get your buffs and stuff like that, somebody else would show up or wake up with you, or you'd wake up next to somebody, something. It doesn't even have to be a main character in the game. It could just be some fucking rando hooker or something like that. Who cares? You want to get the fuck out of the way, bro? Wait, is this before or after? I think that was before, right? No, we're good. I am fucking rusty at this shit. Oh, fuck me. Apartment with the pool table with the mansion. The only one I actually liked was the one where you could play the music. I think it's in the city center. I think that's my favorite apartment because it has the record player right there that has like chipping in or something like that. Like it has one of the samurai songs at the thing, and that's like my favorite part of the apartments, is just being able to go in there and play that fucking music. It's not enough to make me go back there because that's stupid, but that's just my favorite apartment. Plus that's the one where I glitched out trying to watch the fucking TV. Play on very hard, they said. It'd be easy, they said. Bunch of fucking liars. I give to peer pressure. That's not fucking good. Tarantino is my favorite. Good video. Honor should probably do something with them. I never saw any of the comics. Yeah, see, and it's not even invite. Like, it would be nice to be able to bring people back to your apartment instead of just going to their little nasty shithole hotel or whatever. But I mean, like, you know the mod where you go to sleep with either at Panam's place or Judy's place, and then you wake up and they're laying next to you, right? What if whenever you went to get your stupid little 10 XP buff in a normal fucking apartment or one of the apartments, you wake up with a different person? Like, how fucking cool would it be in the Japantown apartment if you woke up next to Bugbear, right? And granted, that's a mod type of thing, but just to have something like that, just those little, like, it's nothing. It really is an insignificant thing, but that's the immersion. That's the cool little things about the game that they should have. And the only reason I think that is because of the original trailer, the original teaser or whatever, where you see V in her fucking tank top with a rando in her apartment. We think they're a rando. It could be River. We have no fucking idea who it is. But the point is, somebody was in her apartment. And that's not a thing in the game. Yeah, it fucking hurt. Fire's hot. Surprise, motherfucker. Fire's hot. Who'd have thunk it? Not James Hetfield.
Playtime's over.
I'm out of stamina. And now we're done because we already killed Royce and his dipshit boyfriend. Oh, we got these two fucking dumbasses. What would he fucking do? I'm gonna confuse them with my leotard and then chop their fucking heads off. Oh my god, she's wearing a leotard. Oh fuck, she's dead. Never crafted or cared. Craft system seems pointless. Crafting system is one of the most OP things in the game pre 1.6. Post 1.6, crafting system was nerfed into the floor, and at this point, yes, it's worthless. But my OP before the heist stuff, if you ever watched any of those, being able to craft a legendary fucking weapon and going into the heist and just mowing people down, bro, it was fucking good. Like, I wish I could still do that. That would be my preferred way to play. If they wouldn't have fucked up the crafting system, that would be my way to play every single playthrough.
Exit's close.
It would get fucking old because you can't beat it. That's why those videos are so fucking popular, because it was it made the game incredibly fucking easy. Went in there with the fucking legendary Quasar, like fucking Terminator, and just walked through everybody. It was fucking insane. Out of fucking stamina. But it's not for everybody. Everybody has a different style of playing. That's one of the greatest things about this game. No matter what style of play you enjoy doing, you can find it here. If you want to be a nerd that crafts all your fucking weapons, guess fucking what? You can do it. If you just want to walk around, shoot everybody in the fucking head, you can do that too.
Come on, V.
If you want to use a fucking sword and hack people's dick off, you can do it. And to Judy's apartment. Have a threesome. I can see that.
No begging, no debt, no corpo strings attached. And the flathead's ours. That's the way to do biz, V.
Tough to argue.
Yeah, 'cause I'm right. Always. Nice of you to know.
What's up, Paul? How you doing? You can't date Judy and Pan Am without all the mods. That's another thing I don't feel like they should have locked up either. They should have made all the characters romanceable with either male V or female V, but it's not my game, so.
Unless you catch a bullet, stray or not.
Well, bummer or not, you have to take everything with a grain of salt at this point, because you don't know what's fact, you don't know what's fiction, and the game's not out yet. So I'm telling people, don't get your hopes all fucking sky high, but don't let it get you down either. Just wait and see what fucking happens. Not bad. Daddy like. Oh, I'm gonna run that bitch over. She ain't gonna be in the expansion. I'm not gonna allow it.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man stands.
What's shaking your bacon?
Several independent studies have concluded that half of all manual laborers in Night City are expected to die.
All these fucking poles are in my way.
If you have the strength, go to work.
But I'm not worried about it. This chick can take a pole like a monster.
Die of hunger. Choice is yours. First world.
She goes beast mode, takes all the poles, all at once. Move, motherfucker. Elf guard.
Hey there, dollface.
You're a dollface.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Not interested in you at all. Oops. Fuck that up. Better.
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping. Someone catch your eye? Find them in the catalog.
I had heard that they're going to be opening up some modding and stuff for PlayStation.
Like
I don't know if that has anything to do with what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Doors open. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Hey.
I think you should be able to fuck whoever you want in the game, but I think there should be consequences. If you romance two different people, I feel like you should be able to get caught.
No,
hands down.
Who's asking?
And or if you romance multiple people and then you also poke hookers, I believe you should get caught there too. I still would love to see, and I don't know where I'd first heard this, but I had heard this was going to be part of the game, and I just was like, wow, that's awesome to have that. If you're poking a fucking hooker, I want Pan Am to break in and bust that shit up. Like, I want to see her go ballistic on a fucking Joy Toy and then tell you to take a fucking hike. I don't know why, but that makes me happy, the thought of that.
As soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
That'd be funny if you let the Voodoo Boys live or whatever. Either Mama Brigitte or Placide call you and be like, hey, so glad we met. You ever want to hang out and do drugs? Here's my apartment number, you know? That'd be interesting.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. No place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
Go to bed with Mama Brigitte, wake up without a kidney.
Anyone asks, we're not here.
That would be cool too if you could actually hook up with a rando, like a random Joy Toy or something like that, and then like you wake up in fucking weird situations. Like you wake up with a room full of, like in the whatchamafuckit, whenever Lucy goes and, well, she's not gonna bang what's his face, but she goes to bang what's his face, David, and then he wakes up and like the whole crew is in the room, and like you get mugged and stuff, kind of like the Dream On, not Dream On, is it Dream On? You know, the BD thing where
Called you professional.
And
what am I talking about?
I hope he wasn't over.
You know, where you wake up in a tub of fucking with scabs. That'd be fucking awesome.
I'm good at what I do.
We need more of that in the fucking game.
My back too.
The theory stuff on the game is always more exciting than the actual game. We're supposed to be talking about Phantom Liberty, not about all the cool shit that could be. And maybe it's just me. I'm the one that always gets into that shit because
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into.
I wish I was a modder. I wish I could mod stuff because I have a lot of ideas that I would love to work on, but I can't even make a fucking YouTube video.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You write in Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this
I'm
job.
still buying the shit out of the expansion anyways. The romance.
Yeah,
I've said it many times. If the game stopped here, I'd be happy with it. I love this game. I would go back and play this game plenty. It doesn't need more content. I just want the mods to be able to work properly. If they just give us that, I'd be perfectly happy with it. The fact that they're adding more stuff makes me happy. I am excited about the expansion, but I'm also excited that they stop fucking breaking the mods. And I want them to open up the modding tools, the engine tools for the entire modding community.
The chip is tucked away.
People and their romances. I don't really understand it either.
Classy corpo.
Like I like the romances and stuff in the game. I like I like being able to build a relationship with somebody in the game.
Cause to die for.
I guess that's really what it is. And in these games, it's not like the sexual part of it. It's not the sex scenes and stuff. Being able to build a relationship with somebody in the game and then it determining your outcome. So like with Pan Am, you have to go past, in order to get her ending, you have to go past a certain point, but you don't have to romance her. You just have to choose her side over Saul. That's fucking it. The romance side of it, I think, is included in that, but it stops there. That's where the game kind of falls flat.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real.
But I guess everything's got to have an end. I just feel like even Judy, Pan Am, whoever, you pretty much it's a one-time hookup. You hooked up with them and then that's it. They're at their apartment. You're friends with them. It's like, all right.
Spare aces up your sleeve.
Weird, but okay.
Time to show them.
But I just like the fact that you can build these relationships. Because in other games and stuff like that, it's scripted relationships where you don't really build them. It's just in the game.
Deal with Netwatch aims to sell it.
At least the games that I've played.
Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
And the romancing multiple people, like Daniel's saying, there's literally nothing wrong with romancing two people. Yeah, with the way this plays, like you're not committing yourself to anybody. Like River kind of pressures you to make a little bit of a commitment or something like that, but that's really about it. Whenever it happens with Judy, it's more along the lines of you fucked up her plans, so now she'll stick around to see where this relationship goes. You're not committing anything to her. She's actually committing to you with she'll stay in town to see where it leads.
Okay.
Pan Am's side of it is like, hey, you're in Aldecaldo now because you fucked me, right?
Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan.
But you can be in Aldecaldo even without fucking her, so it doesn't really matter.
Brain dance supposed to help. Need facts, not thrills.
Run, run!
I think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits.
No, mostly for flogging the login.
No.
I like flogging the log.
Be a very useful
Be nice to shed a name on there or something like that. Evelyn.
Details, human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
You have a fake nose, huh? Never noticed before.
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that.
You got a bird in my house.
Mean to see you recorded this?
BD rec implant.
Pan Am.
Why, you object?
Which is because our friends talk.
Supposed to be your.
Yeah, there is no relationship between Pan Am and Judy.
You know each other?
There's like no interaction there at all.
I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Wake up poisoned. Yeah, have some kind of lasting effect, like a debuff that you can't get rid of or something like that without waiting, like actually waiting, not skipping time waiting. Wouldn't it be cool if you made a mistake like that and you woke up with a debuff that maybe slowed your speed or reduced your stamina, even reduced your health by half for a certain amount of time?
So you'll be a good girl.
Or you had to go find an antidote.
Relax.
You had to actually go and find an antidote after you got one of these debuffs, poisoned or whatever. You wake up without a certain part of your cyberware that you paid a lot of money for, you have to buy it again. So you wake up without like your mantis blades and you have to go buy them again or something like that, right? That'd be quite fucking cool. That's actually a really good idea.
And V, this is Judy.
Because the scavs take you because they want your cyberware, and V is jam-packed with cyberware.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah.
Well, that's Bo. I believe that's because they're adding an ending. It really seemed to me that they're adding an ending with the expansion. So they'll add like your
Believe me,
becoming a fucking,
should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
I don't know, whatever they have you swear allegiance bullshit.
Drop V inside. Let her look, let her.
They'll have your government fucking ending where they try and fix you or something like that. I don't think they'll give you a save. I don't think that'd be the ending that saves you, but maybe that you'll have the government's help in something or another. But the government always fucking betrays people. You would just get betrayed. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. But yeah, your choices will affect everything simply because there will be another ending. Romance Evelyn. See, the problem with the romances too in the game is there's not really time. You build a little bit of a relationship. You build a decent relationship with Judy and Pan Am. I get that. But a lot of the other characters, like people want to romance, like Misty and all these other people, you literally interact with them for like 2 minutes prior to the end of the game, right? So it doesn't make sense.
Now sit still. Look at me.
Just checking.
Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a.
But yeah, I feel like there should be a lot more fucking romances in this game. It should be a lot more open up.
Okay.
You can get a $1 porn game off the internet where you have to work on a fucking relationship with somebody, but you can't get it in here. You just hook up with them and then never talk to them again. Unless you want some random dialogue, it's the same shit over and over and over.
Not necessarily.
I think it'd be cool someday to have actual AI play these characters. So that way whenever you're actually talking to them, whenever you're actually interacting with them, you can actually ask them questions and stuff. I think that'd be fucking phenomenal. You could write Judy an entire backstory about her entire life and then sit there and actually talk to them as an AI and learn about them. I think that kind of stuff for the future of gaming is incredibly intriguing to me.
Can't you just use my recording?
Mass Effect or Dungeon Age. I have so much shit that I want to play. My backlog at this point. The future of this channel is going to be Diablo 4 for one, and then obviously Cyberpunk, but I want to play The Witcher again. Also, the future of this channel is can consist of, whenever I get a chance, to do Horizon Forbidden West and that other fucking game, God of War Ragnarok. Those two are definitely on my list. If I ever get to a point where I don't know what I want to play, then I'll post in the Discord, which is what I've done in the past. I post in Discord, ask for suggestions, recommendations. I'm pretty sure I got Dechum and I got Killmonger and stuff recommending some older games and stuff, some retro games, which is something I would be interested in doing. I love retro games and stuff like that. So something like that would be cool for... Oh, it was Darth Pinguis, maybe. Darth Pingu, something like that. I don't remember who all it was. Donder, that's who it was. It wasn't Killmonger. Donder. There's a lot of games that people would like to see me play, and at this point, I just don't know.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this?
Best romance Max Effect is Miranda. I've heard Miranda's like everybody's favorite. What's up, Lovey? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? Have you played Assassin's Creed games? I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I fucking loved it. It was really good. Look at my feet. Okay. Holy shit.
Go ahead.
This game got issues. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was fucking amazing, but I got my file deleted because I tried to spawn in clothing that I shouldn't have to pay for.
What we agreed, Ev.
I really don't like the way they monetize that game.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional.
I think it's stupid.
To a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
I feel the same way about Cyberpunk. If they were to start charging people for tattoos and skins and stuff like that, I'd probably be quite disappointed. Which I fully expect that's what they're going to do. We've talked about it a lot recently with Diablo 4 because obviously Blizzard is trying to monetize every fucking thing they possibly fucking can. So,
what's happening?
Bug, listen.
For Cyberpunk, monetizing tattoos and stuff like that, clothing, it would kind of piss me off because of the single player aspect of it, because nobody else is going to see it other than my photos, which they have photo competitions and shit like that. So I mean, that would be why I would think they would do that. But I disagree with that whole thing, I guess, with the way about going about it.
You've got to give me access.
But no, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was amazing.
Secure protocol?
I actually loved it.
Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Red Stream.
You ready?
Or Ghost Drop. What?
Okay, connection confirmed.
You think they will
Some quick tip ice and
announce next patch
ready to dance.
drop with Red Stream or Ghost Drop? If they're gonna do a CD Projekt Red Stream, that's when you can expect another patch, because this is what they've always fucking done. They'll have a stream and they'll be like, this is now available to you. So if they are gonna make a big deal about 1.7, which I believe they are, some other people believe they're not, either way, if they have a live stream, that's when you can expect to see that. I don't know what the Ghost Drop is. I don't know what that is.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear.
Need a mod that lets you buy Lizzie's or something?
Quick, too.
I said.
Something else I think we could actually expect in the expansion. A lot of cosmetics and stuff. I fully believe they were planning on putting a lot of cosmetics into the game. And I believe a lot of it isn't in the game. But there's a lot of spots for things to be in the game. So I believe the expansion could introduce maybe new vendors or just new cosmetics, new clothing overall. I mean, there's a lot of potential for a lot of different stuff, but I think we'll get a lot of that kind of content, skins in the expansion, things that they were intending on monetizing originally. I'm kind of hoping for skins like Lizzie, like what I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but like the shiny skins and stuff like that. Even the doll skins would be fucking cool. Be nice if they added that stuff in, and if they had planned on doing that and then monetizing it, I believe we could see it in the expansion. New hairstyles, new tattoos. That's one of the reasons I want to create a new character. So I'm kind of torn, and I think I've decided on just going ahead and starting a week early and getting to a certain point in the game. But I was debating on starting a new playthrough, because with the expansion, you know there's going to be new character creation stuff, right? That just seems like a no-brainer.
Heard that? Relic Doc's got to be around here somewhere.
So, I don't know. If we were to just go ahead and start a new playthrough, or continue a playthrough from a week earlier, which is what I think I'm going to go ahead and do this time. Normally I don't do that, but I think I'll do that this time. We can always go into one of the Ripper docs or something like that and see the changes, or we can just create a character kind of out of the blue that we're not going to actually use.
Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's got to stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot when you are no closer to the chip.
I'd bang Evelyn, but I'm not getting in a relationship with a whore. They're all whores, not one of them are banging you out of love. I don't think you're in love with Pan Am, right? Oh fuck, did I really go past it? I sure as fuck did, didn't I? Jesus. You think Judy's in love with you when you bang her?
Right, grab the heat sig, matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm, we got it. Good work. Looks like we
Ever get those boxes with the various bags of chips? Yes. Where there are so many goddamn crunchy Cheeto bags. Eating crunchy Cheetos right now. You lucky bastard. On some crunchy Cheetos. What I hate about those is they always taste stale as fuck. Like, I don't know why, but those variety pack boxes that you get with the chips, they always taste like they're fucking 8 years old. They're stale and fucking gross. Like, they're clearly made for kids, because like you put them in their lunch boxes and stuff, and then the kid comes home, well, I don't really like those. Well, eat them anyways, you little bastard. Parents don't eat them.
We need...
On the sky, it's raining crunchy Cheetos. I love Cheetos. It is kind of weird. There was some kind of sale on Cheetos here the other day. So like my father-in-law picked up like 5 bags of Cheetos, and like 4 of them are sitting on our, actually it might have been 6, because I think there's 4 of them sitting on our on top of our fridge right now. It's like, why the fuck do we have a fuck ton of Cheetos? It's kind of weird that you're saying this.
I mean, me alone.
And these are like normal sized big bags.
Splitting the payout with anyone else. No.
Me and Pan Am don't bang. We make love. Oh, men are so easy. She loves me. She gave me that pussy.
I know. Whatever you decide.
The regular ones, so I'm a huge fan of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Those are by far the best. But the regular ones, 2 options. This is what I started doing. I talked last week about I have a jalapeno powder that I put in my Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I'll put it in like a Ziploc bag and I'll shake it up real good. So I get normal Cheetos with the Flamin' Hot, or with the jalapeno dust. Fucking delicious. What I've done here this last week is I overbought, or I set up a subscription from Amazon to get Chipotle powder, but I forgot to cancel it. So I actually got 2 jars of Chipotle powder. So what I've been doing is I've been putting the Chipotle powder in the bag and mixing it up instead of the jalapeno powder. It's fucking phenomenal, y'all. I love Chipotle. I'm a huge fan of anything chili powder, anything spicy.
There a problem?
And oh, it's fucking good. It is fucking good.
Anyone else have that grandpa?
No, I want to see my ass. I ain't fucking riding this piece of shit. Is she wearing a shirt? Okay. Asking for a friend. There's a green one. That green? That's black. Is there any green ones? A green one. Can't really tell. It's fucking dark. Go with that. I know that's green. Look, we got police are on us already. Now they're gone. I guess we're gonna need a new bike. Oh, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Got the police again. Oh my god. We never finished the pickup. I've never seen this before. We have to go back to Jackie to finish the pickup. Why is this a thing? I invented that shit. I don't know where the fuck that even came from. I was doing that, I put lime juice, like little squeezy lime juice, in my Flamin' Hot Cheetos before I'd ever even heard of anybody else doing it, and then all of a sudden everybody's doing it, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought I invented something fucking new. I've always done that. I've always made chips taste better. That's always been my thing. But yeah, it's like all of a sudden everybody started doing it, and everybody was like, I came up with that. Like, wait a minute.
Risks come with the job, Jack.
That was me.
Ducked in time to avoid death sweeping sight.
Jalapeno Cheetos. I disagree with that. I don't actually like the jalapeno Cheetos.
Even though we get to do that lots. Don't forget to let Dex know we got his toy.
Have those in regular ones. I like mixing things in the regular ones. I wasn't really a big fan of the jalapeno Cheetos though themselves. I don't know why. Maybe they're not spicy. I don't know. They're not just jalapeno. They have like something else that's weird in them. Some kind of chili powder. Not just like jalapeno powder.
What about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given 2 shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corp.
But I'm just a Cheeto fan all the way around.
Holding my hand.
I've always been a huge fan of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I was never a fan of Cheetos until Flamin' Hot Cheetos. After Flamin' Hot Cheetos came out, then I actually gave a shit and understood who Cheetos were.
You got some balls, man.
I used to, back in the day, they used to have a soda called Jasta.
Ready to go.
And Jasta. And it was like a black cherry cola. And it was so fucking good. I would always get that with Flamin' Hot Cheetos. And that was my jam.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
See you, Big D. I'll bet he got a little D. We'll never know. B likes the D. And we overshot a little bit, but oh yeah, overshot it a lot. Don't scare off the chicks now. What's up, baby? How you doing? Damn, she looks baller, doesn't she? Even though she got resting bitch face.
Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever.
The joys of living in SoCal.
Can't help herself, you know?
What?
I'm gonna see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster.
What's the joys of living in SoCal?
It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm
You're thinking we came up with everything?
But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah.
Best thing about living in Southern California is the fucking food. You can't get food like that anywhere else. Street tacos? Oh, I would give my right testicle for some street tacos right now.
You fucking earned it, chica. Ready to get your cherry popped?
Yeah, come on. For some reason, my fucking, my alerts are broken again. I went and tried to fix the alerts, but for some goddamn reason, they are cracked. I don't know what's going on. My alerts are just dog shit. Open the fuck up. Oh, bitch slap you.
Really, Jackie?
The main fucking character. Open the door, needle dick.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will.
God damn, look at his fucking ears. Man, how can you show your face in public?
Got to lie.
You need to go see Fingers. He can fix this shit.
Yeah? Alright then.
Problem is you have to fuck him, but he can still fix this shit. It'd probably be worth it for you. Go fuck Fingers. You need his help. There we go. That's what I like.
Relax. It's taken care of.
Perfect.
Heart of Night City.
Fix her too. Well, I guess we can't fix her. Actually, she's doing pretty. I can say hi to. Oh, I said hi to Claire.
Susan Forrest.
Yeah, whatever.
Morgan Blackhand. All set on.
Looks like we're up.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop that pussy.
Best fixer in all of Night City.
What I think is cool, so these hologram people, like that right there, I don't know if y'all noticed, and this would be a big spoiler probably for some of y'all. Oh, look. I didn't even have to fix her, she's already fixed. Look at that, I can fix her though. I want alcohol.
I'm good.
Oh, fuck. I hate that. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. It wasn't my fucking fault though. It's the stupid UI on this is dog shit.
Have it your way.
Claire looking pretty good. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the hologram people. In the trailer, V goes holographic like that.
Somebody did their homework.
Or no, it's not the. It's not the trailer. So I have watched other stuff about the game. I've watched some of the gameplay, the actual gameplay that's come out. And at one point, V goes holographic like that. So I think that there is something to do with
Mid-op would be best.
like that look that they have, that kind of inside the Matrix look. I don't think it's actually like inside the net. I think it has something to do with like being in the real world with it. I don't know though. It's weird, right?
But the final flourish.
But you can see at a certain point V does that. I don't think it represents invisibility either, because whenever you go camo, like you can still see yourself. Well, I mean you can't see yourself. You're like, you have like a weird look. It's not like that.
Shadowback on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly,
splash of love.
Splash of love.
I'll remember that. Sure you will. I need to refill my coffee.
Just biz, no big deal.
I'll be right back.
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Love to hang, imbibe the vibe, but we got an important meeting. Love to hang, imbibe the vibe, but we got an important meeting.
Mr. Dishon, no like wait.
Bad time to choke and shoot your bridges, Joel. Come on.
Coffee refilled. Yeah.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure.
So I wonder what else they've changed in the game secretly and not told anybody about. I haven't looked at all the systems yet. This all looks pretty much the same. Nothing different here. So just the transmog system, huh?
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't this...
There's something different about the transmog system. You can now access the transmog system from outside. I'm sorry, you can access the wardrobe system, same fucking thing, from outside. And they have now made it like this instead of where you actually drop the items in, like you drop the items in as clothing. They've now made it like this weird thing. So there's something weird about it, but yeah, so far this is the only thing that we can see that they've changed. That's the only thing that I've seen.
Whole family in one place.
So yeah, that's updated. That somebody was talking about, it might have been Daniel or something. Somebody in here was just saying that they had just been in the game and was messing with the wardrobe like yesterday or day before. So this is something that just happened in the last couple of days here.
Butts down comfy.
Sweet booth.
It was Bo. Y'all know I have a fucking horrible memory, so y'all have to forgive me. But yeah, I remember somebody was talking about it.
Over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare? Go on now, don't be shy. Hello?
I gotta remember to do this. I've been doing that a little bit more often lately, but I keep forgetting. Or people who have played Mass Effect, who's hotter, hot, Jack or T-Bug? Never played it, but I'm gonna pick T-Bug because T-Bug's a smoke show. I'll see her naked. I can make her naked.
Fill me in.
You can make Dex naked. That's a Dex naked.
You're a noble.
Look at the belly wiggle.
Son and heir apparent.
Wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow.
Evelyn Parker's special friend.
I've done some stupid shit, but that one takes the fucking cake.
Was there something else?
What are we doing? Look up Jack JD. All right, Jack JD.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds.
Jack JD.
It'd be a stroll on the beach.
That was a good movie, Jack. I like that movie. I love Robin Williams.
Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Kentucky Plaza.
Robin Williams was absolutely, in my opinion, the greatest comedian, the greatest comedian of all. Holy shit. Jack's not wearing a shirt. Is this a mod, or is she normally naked? This is Mass Effect? I'm gonna have to play this. I don't know why. Something about it just seems like I think I'm gonna like it.
No bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration.
Must be a mod.
Time for your burning questions.
All clear to me.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
At least they attempted to cover her nipples.
Cut for fresh talent.
They failed, but they attempted it.
Non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
That's gotta be the actual game, right? Because this is like
that's the value
fandom.
As determined by me.
Can we see the rest of her? Alright, I don't know who the other person is you're talking about, but I vote for her. Jack. That's my choice. So are you talking about this T-Bug or Jack?
Go on now, don't be shy.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Damn.
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance?
Maybe it's only because of the graphics, because Jack's graphics are pretty fucking rank.
We are the job.
And who's providing transport?
And that fucking Widow's Peak. Come on.
Proof plan and intel. You sure you want to go down this road?
She has a Widow's Peak in one picture, and then another one she has hair. And it's not a Widow's Peak hair. That's weird.
Eddies aren't ever most important, Jack.
Alright, well let's take T-Bug up a notch. Oh shit. There you go.
So what
Alright. Maybe she'll have a chance.
It's about the challenge.
Because I'm sorry, this outfit, whenever you look up Jack on my god, she looks like Mila Jovovich. Yeah, Jack's the winner. Mass Effect 2, Jack. Arm tattoo, Mass Effect 2 HD wallpaper. That needs a download. That needs to be downloaded.
Take the flathead inside.
Her mouth and lips and nose look like Mila Jovovich. Even a little bit of her eyes.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around?
Well, it's not really saying much. I've never really found T-Bug to be all that attractive. I was never really attracted to T-Bug. I love her character in this. But as far as attraction goes, the most attractive person I've seen in this game would be
Let's get to work.
Alt. In my opinion, Alt for 2077 takes the cake. Now, besides Alt, it's Rita.
Something I gotta take.
Or Cherry. Rita and Cherry are kind of about the same.
Meet you by the Delamain.
But then again, there's little things about them that I don't like.
Just don't forget to suit up.
Let's go. Wait, did I say I'll meet you at the car? I did, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. just in the shower. There we go. I like drinking naked. I've heard that. I've heard Miranda beats alt, but because of old graphics, I would say you're wrong. Based on looks.
Yep, on his way. Catching up.
But yeah, I've always heard Miranda is like fan favorite. Are we getting in the fucking car, Jackie? What the fuck? Come on. Miranda has dark hair? Yeah, no. Bro, come on. That beats alt.
This Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
She must put out a lot more or something.
Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason.
Some of these fan art versions of her, the DeviantArt one that I'm looking at right here, I understand where you're coming from. That would beat alt, but I mean, I can find some DeviantArt of alt that would beat that. Oh, here she is dressed up like Lucy in Lucy's clothes. Yeah, that beats
Before we begin,
pretty much everybody.
I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your.
Yeah, no. I disagree.
Ain't going anywhere unless we do this, V.
But hey, that's what's great about all these games. You get variety. Got a booty that alt don't. Well, I don't care about booty. Let's look up her booty.
Excelsior package activated.
Miranda Lawson, booty.
This just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any.
Yeah, no, still no. I'd give her a 6.
Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Oh, there's the booty. There's a perfect pic of the booty. Yeah, she got a big butt. It's fucking lopsided. Got a lopsided butt in this picture. Petition: force BioWare to keep Miranda Lawson's booty in Mass Effect's remaster. How'd that go?
Dex ain't stamping, is he?
It's a loppy booty too.
You got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh? Excelsior.
Let's say Miranda Lambert.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Oh, I fucking forgot. Don't hit the buttons.
Haven't gotten
She
there.
has the biggest ass in the game.
I know, Jack.
And his likeness and actress is really beautiful.
Grip of yours.
The show Chuck.
You've got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life.
Let's look her up. Miranda Lambert. What's it called? Mass Effect?
And I ain't going back.
We are nearing our destination.
Hey, how's things?
Masturbator.
Sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through complexity.
Perfect.
V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync.
2007. Damn, dog. Old as shit.
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue
Commander
from a
Shepard.
desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah,
Not seeing any Miranda.
Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Probably be quicker
Give it some
to look
time.
up the
Try to understand.
Miranda voice actress.
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing.
She's blonde.
And
Yvonne Stavusky.
Wait here for your return.
Well, yeah, she's better looking than the in-game Miranda by a lot.
Got no iron, huh?
She actually looks like a Yvonne too. What's that actress's name? Yvonne. That's in she's in Handmaid's Tale. I love her. Not in that. She sucks in that, but remember her fucking name. That's who she kind of looks like. So yeah, she'd get like probably a 9 or a 10. God, that is actually fucking her. Holy shit, that is actually her. Yeah, so she gets a 10. Holy fuck, this is a really old picture of her. This first picture I popped up. That does not even look like her. It kind of does. But then as I scroll down, I actually see her in other stuff. So yeah, based on that, I'd give the character at least 9. Just because she has an amazing voice actress.
We're out front, Bug.
Welcome to
I didn't like her in Handmaid's Tale, but there's other movies and I can't remember what it is. She's awesome. She's a great actress, and she did a good job in Handmaid's Tale. She's a bad guy, so
You got it home.
fuck her.
Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apology.
Yeah, I don't see how she's modeled off her at all. I guess the old Yvonne, maybe, but I don't see it one bit.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to think what I remember her from. Obviously, I know her from Handmaid's Tale, but there's something prior to that I knew her from, and I liked her in it, and I can't remember what it was. It's gonna be a sci-fi movie, some space shit.
The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your
Dexter, that's right. It's Dexter. I fucking love Dexter. She played Hannah in Dexter, but I knew her before that too. But
That won't be necessary. We'll go
Tomorrow War?
Notify
I don't even know that. Well, that's with what's his fucking nuts.
Taki-san is expecting you. No?
Predator.
Norita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyber psycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
So yeah, I'll give her a 10 just based on Yvonne.
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours.
So I guess it is just Dexter that I know her from. I could have swore I knew her before that.
Waiting on you.
I like when, like, they have known actors and actresses playing parts and stuff like that in games, but then again, female V is a legend now. Like, I don't know, she needs more stuff. Definitely, I'd like to see her in more stuff for sure. I don't know if she's not an actress or whatever. Obviously, I don't know if she's like the greatest looking thing in the world. Obviously, the standards for people in movies and film have to be so fucking high. Nowadays, I don't think it's as much, but she's just really good.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations.
Keanu Reeves fucking interviews too. He's weird. He's fucking weird. I like Keanu Reeves and all, but he's kind of awkward. Great fucking actor.
Already?
And I think him playing Johnny Silverhand was just fucking iconic. That was actually quite awesome. Him playing Silverhand.
How do I look?
She's pretty cute. I've only seen her her profile pic on IMDb. I haven't really seen her other than that. I don't think she's been in anything. Is she an actual actress, or is she just a voice actress? Because I know I've seen her voice in different stuff. She's voiced different characters, but that's why I could care less if they I don't think they should be promoting the game based on male V, which I don't think they are. I mean, all the posters and stuff, it's all female V. She definitely deserves the glory. Nothing wrong with the male V. Dude's a good actor. He's great. Whatever. She's on another fucking level.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple.
I can't think of any of her dialogue that's not like
Aurelius? Aristotle?
like awkward or weird. Like Mel V, when he like his sarcasms and stuff doesn't exactly come off as good as hers. But
almost there, Chica.
I don't like saying people suck, but yeah, he's not great. He fucking sucks. Come on. I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking. I can only do one thing at a time.
All set. Systems are operational. Charge it on.
Who was in Dexter? The Yvonne chick was in Dexter. Stop pushing me, you fucking big oaf.
Little gonk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the
Jack has some model's face too.
You're gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Or if we can catch the high-end Joy Toy.
Pushing you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Got her. Barely. Didn't even get to see her.
Okay.
What's Jack's name?
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next
Does she have a last name?
Arasaka will cover the cost
Jack.
of any and all penalties.
Mass Effect.
This isn't about the money. It's
Voice. Well, no.
How do you think this will make
Go for model.
people start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from?
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try.
I'm seeing a lot of different faces here.
Promise you.
I seriously doubt Courtney Taylor. Who's this? This actually looks like her. This is someone who they would want to play her in a movie.
Patching you into next cam now.
So Courtney Taylor is the actor behind Mass Effect. Doesn't look like her at all.
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said,
But I'm never good with people's likeness and stuff like that. Like, obviously I can see Keanu Reeves and Johnny, but I mean, it's overly apparent where like V doesn't look like what's her face. Sometimes people look like they're people. The Miranda, that's way off. Like, I don't think they were modeled after the same person at all.
Filthy Rich has that naughty look.
Because I'm sorry, that Yvonne chick's a 10. Miranda's rocking about a 5.5. Because she's got an ass and some titties.
Suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
Honey, stick to wiping that glove.
Courtney Taylor voiced Jax. Is that who she's based on, though? The look? There it is.
Bug, got a hitch.
What now?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Got a distractor.
Okay, Courtney is just the voice.
On the subnet.
All right, on it.
Send me the name so I can easily look this up while I'm trying to play this fucking game.
Somehow I doubt it.
Send me the name of the actual face that is her, because obviously it's not this Courtney chick. Courtney's face is completely different. But like I said, Miranda doesn't look like Yvonne, so I fully believe that it's not going to be even, not that it's not like close, but
Terrarium's got
way not close.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Sure. I have a couple of onions and tomatoes and peppers left, so I'll take it. Hey, none your business. How you doing? What's good? Everything's good, man. What's good with you? How you been?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Miranda's definitely Yvonne's face. I'd have to look again, because there is one picture of Yvonne where, because she does have a wider jaw, but her now, like, I don't know if she went fucking anorexic or what it is, her jaw is not nearly as wide, her face is not nearly as wide as what it used to be, and that Yvonne, or the Miranda chick, has more of a wider face. But I mean, it's a fucking video game, and what is this, 10 years ago? So they're doing their best. I'm sure 10 years ago they were doing their best at it. I can't wait for the future. Unreal Engine 5, some of the models that they've put in there are holy fuck. Like, I didn't know video games would get that realistic.
Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Like, you can count the dimples now on their butt.
Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Candace Neal, that's Jack. All right, let's have a look. Candy Neal. Ooh, damn. Now that's a 10. Got a cute kid and a rich husband? That makes fucking sense.
Okay, he's at it.
Now
Yeah, she's clearly a model, like an actual model. She's right about a 12, actually.
Dwellers inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dwellers as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something.
Jack is not a 12. Jack's around an 8. Candace, on the other hand, she's a 12.
That one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Even Yvonne ain't getting a 12. Like, I reserve 12 for a specific species of people.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Looks is a very subjective thing, though.
Love those demons.
What looks good to one person doesn't necessarily look good to another person. And for me,
you go ahead and log out.
Like, personality is always gonna trump looks. I know that's true in some people, not true in others. But it's always like about people's individual tastes and stuff like that. You can be hotter than hell, but if you're a bitch, move on. I'd rather fuck an uggo that's nice than be stuck with a hot bitch That's like those trophy wives. Those bitches are such high maintenance, and those celebrities are like, oh damn, I gotta get me the nicest chick I can afford. And it's like, bro, why do you want all that fucking drama?
I will. V, you take it easy, okay?
Go grab Bette Midler and have a nice life rather than some model that you have to pay for all the time. It always makes me think of, what's his name, Leonardo DiCaprio with his 14-year-old fucking girlfriends and shit like that. They're all models. You know those bitches are high maintenance, but I mean, he can afford it, so
the good life, I mean.
Whatever.
I know. Just
give me lip, you can fucking walk. Go for it. I got cat money.
Think. You got everything, right? Eddie's.
Bro, the trailer is an understatement. Now, I've been saying, you haven't been watching my shit, but I've been trying to keep things on a, you know,
Fuck him. Why do I need to care about some bougie prick in his
like realistic? I try to keep it realistic. And watching the trailer is good. You'll get excited about the game and stuff like that watching the trailer and stuff. If you start looking into the actual gameplay footage and stuff and the stuff that Pow Wow has to say, I'm getting overexcited. I need to like back off, because it's a complete overhaul of the game, and it looks fucking amazing. All the things that they're thinking about tweaking and adding to it and stuff, like it's fucking cool. I'm definitely more excited about it now than what I was, but I was intentionally trying to keep my expectations low. So I'm still trying to stick with that.
Means the one of mine?
You still see the hooker from here?
I know. Now's your chance to make.
Oh no, they moved her. I was gonna say, you used to be able to see that chick dancing right there, and if you made her naked, she would stay naked, but...
Are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head?
They fixed it, bunch of bastards. Don't want you playing with titties in this game, what the fuck? Take your fucking time, Jackie. After you, your fucking highness. Treat him like he's the main fucking character.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
I think everybody's gonna be extremely happy with Phantom Liberty. I don't think there's anybody that's gonna be disappointed, because a lot of the things that people were wanting in the game when it launched, they couldn't give you, I believe is gonna be in Phantom Liberty. So I think that's a pretty realistic expectation, honestly.
Sure as shit better be the son of Raul Bells.
Guys, focus. The safe.
Thank you, baby.
Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
Same match.
Fucking sorcerer.
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Happen back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like
yeah, it's cooler now. It got hot. Like, it got crazy hot really quick. I don't...
But it'll have to do.
Yeah. I was looking at the temperature. It's only like 65, but it's like fucking 90% humidity. It was 65 whenever I looked on the weather app. 73 now. So... what am I doing? What are we talking about? What's up, Shamar? Welcome back. Welcome back to reality, my friend.
No.
Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Miranda's a bitch at first, but then she becomes nicer. Yeah, so she's like Pan Am, only not as hot.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me two.
Oh, they said something about being able to upload quick hacks with Monoware. What? Oh, like being able to attach things? I think the changes as far as the game mechanics and stuff go, there's a lot of stuff. Like, somebody was saying that it is a complete overhaul of the game. The game's going to feel different. It's going to move different, which obviously it changed quite a bit, even in 1.3. The 1.3 mechanics were completely different than before that. 1.5, not so much. There might have been a little bit in 1.5. I felt like 1.5 helped with the melee a lot, like you're swinging the sword and shit. But then they went backwards in like 1.6. In 1.6 they went backwards with the melee, where it feels a little more clunky now. I think they fucked up stamina or something like that with a 1.5.
Where?
And they fixed it in 1.6. Because 1.5 so far still in my opinion, was the pinnacle of this game. And 1.6 has gone the wrong direction.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem. Let me think.
Debauchery. Got me some stale Cheetos.
I thought Adam Smasher. Or Night City.
Adam fucking Smasher. I can't believe Adam Smasher was in here for like 2 seconds.
Are they here?
I didn't get to talk to him.
Approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Now this copy's soundproof.
Probably pissed him off telling him that David was going to replace him. Pussy.
Oh, fuck.
There's a ton of people that want Goro opened up as a romance option. And I love Pike.Pod. All her work, like Pike.Pod does a lot of pictures and stuff. She does a lot of in-game Photoshop photos. She is obsessed with Goro.
Too close.
Her character and Goro, like, they have a thing going on. They got some naughty photos.
Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
Yeah. And two things that I would like to see in this game is a stealth kill with weapons, be it knives, swords, whatever. And then the other one is pistol whipping people. I want a better pistol whipping mechanic. The one we have is trash.
どうしてここへ直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ立場を思い知らせるためにか出る杭を打たれるとよく言うだろう自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡せなど私たちの未来を俺たちの未来俺たちなんかの間違いあんたは自分のことしか考えてない
Shamar.
そしてこの会社のことしか
I don't think you're ever gonna get that, buddy. The pinnacle of the projectile launcher was the original launch of the game. That thing was so fucking OP. They nerfed it into complete dog shit now.
これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきただがそれもここまでだこの裏切りだけは決して許せん
I would like to see the projectile launcher be at least as good as grenades. A grenade build in this game is really good, very powerful. But the projectile launcher build is fucking dog shit. Yeah, I think the proper way to have done the projectile launcher was to not give it the rounds, but actually have it project or launch your grenades. But they might be wanting to put a grenade launcher in the game, which would then negate that whole thing. Hey, what's up, Donder? Long time no see, brother. Where you been?
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
We're talking about you this morning.
Saburo Arasaka.
All kinds of debauchery.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Been doing fine. That's good, brother.
By staff.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Still swinging, huh? That's always good.
Bug, need you to get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
Bye-bye, Jackster.
Shit. Got 2 guards.
コードレッド。何かトラブルが起きたのか。そのようだ。竹村さんと連絡がつかない。何が起きてるんだ。
Ninjutsu.
Don't forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Can I have the fucking sword, please? You fucking piece of shit. And that thing that's useless.
Personnel will arrive shortly.
But I still get it every fucking time.
Gotta get out of here now.
Oh shit. I was gonna say, always be careful right here because you can fall off the edge, and then I fucking nearly fell off.
Yeah, that's fucking high.
You mind, chunky nuts?
That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Forward. Jump. Shamar, you might actually get your wish. If they do have 1.7,
close one,
and it does overhaul the game, it's very possible that builds like that, like the projectile launcher and stuff, would be more useful.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
The last time they overhauled everything was in 1.5. The 1.5 release, it didn't overhaul everything, but it did a lot of stuff, mostly for melee. It fixed a lot of the melee issues, and that's what made monowire useful again, right? Of course, it made mantis blades horrible.
And tell her we fried the case.
So, it's entirely possible that another overhaul, number one, it could break some of the builds we have now that we enjoy.
What's going on there?
Or
Cryo case is damaged.
it could open up new builds or bring back old builds that are more prominent. Because even though the projectile launcher wasn't necessarily a build and it was just an item that was overpowered, if you could spec into it to where you could more easily swap out the bullets and stuff like that, and maybe you have to use the bullets at different times for different enemies, like you want to stun some enemies versus blowing some up versus tranquilizing some. That whole thing would have a lot of potential, but I don't know.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki.
I fucking hate bounce back, they're so useless. I'm getting fucking killed.
You fucking cunt!
Well, that didn't work. Maybe it did.
Someone in there?
Got a fucking stamina. Fuck, I'm dead. You don't want to fall off the edge, but then you jump? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Apparently, if you fall right there, you hit the ground, versus if you jump on the other spot, you go down that glass shit. Who fucking knows?
Understood.
Alright. Maybe I'll put on my headphones and actually try. God damn it. I was putting on my headphones, you piece of shit. God, this fucking weapon is so underpowered. This is something else they nerfed the shit out of in 1.5. You used to be able to stealth these guys.
Come on out. You're not in trouble. Anyone else catch that?
I must have been spotted by them the first time through or something.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Oh fuck. He hit me fucking hard. So shot me in my good eye. Fucking bounce back is such trash. Jackie, what the fuck are you doing? Are you in the game? Love it. Look at that. Beautiful. Get in the car, Jackie. Let's go.
What?
Saburo Arasaka.
Yeah, that's something they'd been talking about for a long time. That's also something else that could have been added by modders, because I do believe in the Cyberpunk thing mod that I was using, that was a thing in there. I remember reflecting bullets with a katana.
But Shelby will get out alive.
Hours later. You coming? Let's go. We got shit to do, bro. You gotta die. I gotta live. I gotta meet Johnny. Yeah, no shit. What's Alvy? I never understood that. It says Alvy. Alvy and the Chickmunks. Chickmunks. You know, they're monks, but they're chicks. I prefer monks with titties. Fuck.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking try. Not bad.
Not bad.
How's our ride looking?
Like a bag of dicks.
We are being pursued. Sweet Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I
Oy, my huevos.
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me.
Or we're gonna have to, because Jackie sucks. He's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. That was the most inappropriate comment about Jackie from anybody in the game. Because him and Jackie are banging doesn't mean we want to hear about it. Dex always gets his cut, one way or another.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Easy mode. I make this look good.
We fucking made it.
The fuck was that? What just went through our heads?
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Oh, good thing you're a doctor.
Take us to a river dock now.
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I'm not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty. Do what I say.
It's okay, V. Hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right.
Think about Misty. I know she's thinking about you.
Everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know.
She always knew. Because she's fucking psychic with those little cards and shit.
Biochip.
You ever watched the light leave somebody's eyes? It's not a fun thing.
Mr. Wells has passed.
V will never be the same after that.
What?
Jackie screwed himself over by taking the chip out of his head.
For the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Nowhere. Stay here and don't move. I'll be right back.
Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
When V is shot, aren't they shot in the head and it damages the chip? I'm pretty sure that the reason that all this happens, and people have said that before about Jackie having the chip in his head, and if he wouldn't have taken that, he would have survived because it would have, or he wouldn't have survived, but yeah, people think he would have survived. No, in reality, not in reality, or fucking reality, cyberpunk reality, it would have just overridden him with Johnny. So it would have written Johnny's consciousness into Jackie's body. But I believe that the only reason this happened was because when V was shot, they were shot in the head and it hit the chip. It damaged the chip.
Even the pirate networks.
That's why it worked out the way it did, where Johnny's consciousness was in your head and he started overriding your neuro system. I don't think that would have happened otherwise. She should be a romance option. I don't really like her. She irritates the fuck out of me, but they did a good job with her model. I'm not fucking talking to you, you...
Dead.
You're a bastard. You tried to kill me.
Condolences, friend.
Even though I can jiggle your belly.
And the relic.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news.
Yeah, I don't think Jackie would have survived, or I don't think Johnny's consciousness would have overridden him based on this game, what we know in this game. Because I'm pretty sure that the reason this happened was because of the bullet lodged in your head.
I know. And that's why we gotta skip Night City, Dex.
Because if it wasn't for that, they could just take the chip out.
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face.
Your face? Have you fucking seen your face? You look like you got shot in the face.
Go get yourself cleaned up.
After some Japanese guy beat the living shit out of you. They changed something here, right?
Yeah, shuttle I booked.
Somebody said they changed something here.
Today.
I love the Terminator eyes in this game.
Can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the premium. Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it.
Going to space? To the moon? You gonna visit Lucy? Lucy Goosey?
V, get yourself cleaned up. You're a mess.
I got an idea. Shut the fuck up. Pink eye.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Alright then.
So what's the plan?
Do it yourself.
I think I've actually seen that before. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. That's not something new. Pretty sure.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first combo? Seems I chose the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
You should be able to fight. Well, remember that cutscene that they made where T-Bug is also here. T-Bug's rocking fucking mantis blades and shit. Wait, was she? Maybe not. It's V that rocks the mantis blades. I don't remember, but that trailer, I show it in my opening, but that is fucking wicked. That fight is really good. So this whole thing right here was supposed to be a cutscene. Here's Johnny. T-Bug hacked you. Could you imagine if that would have been the way the game turned out? This chick's always a rock star.
Hey.
You all right?
I like that skirt.
Sure don't look it.
Tattoos fucking suck though.
I can't let you. Hey, hey,
I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfucker. Stand there and shut the fuck up.
Of course you're high.
You're high. Don't mind me. Keep playing. You're hot. No? Yeah. I'd like to see her, like, she needs to be in, like, a romance option, but, like, in the past.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
So I've been keeping an eye out for that Terminus company to give us early access or give us CD keys to Phantom Liberty. I really don't think it's going to happen. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pre-order the game when I get my check this month.
How much do you want for it?
Because actually, what is the deadline? So there's something you get free. I need to talk to people about this. There's something that you get if you pre-order within a certain time frame or something like that.
Johnny, wait up.
I have to look again. You have to pre-order. It's either June 20th or July 20th. I can't remember.
Want to see me?
So I probably won't be able to wait till the end of the month. I'll have to buy it now.
Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie.
You're a pussy, Carrie. Won't you man the fuck up? Don't be naked. Don't be that guy either.
Time to bring on
That guy's cool. Love it when you're mad.
Love it. Silverhand. Hey, Shaden.
Spider. Spider should be a love interest too.
Put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Love is like a ham sandwich. You make it, you enjoy it, and then you do it again.
Nearest are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's out.
Not me.
Wayland's drawing Aristoc's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
I just fucked up this whole aircraft. I just fucked this whole bitch up. Oh well. I don't want to see Rogue anyways.
Target range of fire.
Make it rain.
That's not rain, man. That's like, I don't know. Pull the fucking trigger. Put your purse down. Oh, he's dead. Dumbass.
Taking over.
This is how you work a gun. Not that pussy shit you were doing. That it? Well, that was anticlimactic. Come on, land this fucking bitch.
Payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Crumbles, chaos, screaming roar.
Spider's got it going on too.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
The mod people, these people need to like add some stuff for her.
Can't see bats.
Like, I don't know, different outfit or no outfit.
Evac announcement.
Give her some time. She's doing a good job. Don't be mean.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Yo, mama.
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on.
I hear a lot of talkie and a lot less dooey. Jesus Christ walks into a bar.
Holy shit!
Oh shit. My god, can you fucking die, you piece of shit? We're gonna hang out here until my health comes back.
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolisher.
Bob. It was named Bob.
Shaka Elite incoming. Run for it.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their sub.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
All world loves me.
Closing in on Demolitron.
Sweet icebreaker. Foreign writers been out just for good. I wonder if we're on TV. Switch the signal protocol. Set. They're moving out of there. Hit the roof quick.
I'm home free. I have survived. I'm a winner. Oh shit. Oh my god, is that Adam fucking Smasher? Told you, Johnny boy.
Smasher. Johnny, run!
Adam Smasher used to be hot. Now I see why Rogue was banging him.
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny, like the wind.
I can run like the wind blows. Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd
end you someday. Boink. Dead. Alright. Skippity skip skip. Skippity skip skip skippity skip. I gotta take a piss. Mother HD.
Let us try once more. You associate.
Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. There's our romance option. Wouldn't that be messed up? Johnny blew up her husband and then V nails her. That would be classic. That would be classic. What's up, baby?
Why did you do this?
I had nothing better to do. I was bored. Who's Morgan? You think Johnny and Morgan's memories are got fused? Why would Morgan Blackhand's memories be fused with Johnny Silverhand? They don't even play the same fucking game. So you're talking about actual lore, because Morgan Blackhand was with him, and he's the one that fought Smasher. Instead of rope dropping him on Smasher's face. I don't think that, so that universe, that alternate reality, I don't think happened as far as 2077 goes. Because even though they tell us many times that we're just seeing it through Johnny's eyes, if it would have actually happened, why would he have omitted that? Why would he have just seen him and Rogue and Spider there? It doesn't make sense. So in my opinion, that alternate reality didn't happen as far as 2077 goes. And the reason for that, I believe, is that they were going to use Morgan Blackhand in some sort of an expansion or another game or something. For the next Cyberpunk game, you very well may meet up with Morgan Blackhand instead of Johnny Silverhand. I mean, who knows? But they intentionally left that out of the game for a reason. Johnny got one-tapped by Smasher. I didn't read all that. I just have what I heard. What I heard. But I know Morgan Blackhand's the one that fought Smasher. Right back there. And they both got really fucked up, and that's what changed Smasher's body into the monstrosity that he is now in 2077. Because he almost died. He was pretty much at the point that like David was. Because he lost that fight. Morgan Blackhand destroyed his ass. But then Morgan Blackhand was severely injured as well. So, that being the case, why would Johnny's memories not have Morgan Blackhand in them? Gotta remember, everything is done for a reason. And CDPR especially, because of how mixed their lores are and how rich and deep their stuff is. Why would they have left that out? Fuck you. Fuck off.
You hear me? I need your help.
No, suck a dick, loser. You can do it. You're a man. You got a gun. Man the fuck up. It would be cool if they added this to the game too, where like your companion, if you have a companion, they need to add a companion system to the game, honestly. But it'd be cool if you could have a companion driving, and I'm sure they'll have this with the AMM mod if it's not in the game itself. But to have a companion driving while you're combat, like you're shooting people like this, would be fucking sick. I never knows you could shoot him before. That's kind of cool. Blast Goro. Shoot him in the nuts. Can I look behind me? That's fucking weird. Huh. Okay. Cool.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open.
I don't feel like it.
The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear.
Jack in. Jack off. The jack whore.
Beneath the SCMs.
If I hit the vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed.
You'll die, motherfucker.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get her inside. Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Listen to Delmain. Apparently he's a fucking doctor. And an alien, and a cab driver, and all kinds of other random shit. I'm curious though. People compare like Delamain and the AI and stuff like that to aliens. They say a lot about aliens and shit like that. But yet, the net has been compared many times in this game from many different people to being hell. And demons, what we ironically call demons, are actual demons from hell that come from the net. And so yet, why would AI not be another form of demon? Why wouldn't it be something else from hell? Because it would make sense that AI comes from the net. It's just logical fucking sense. So I never understood that, because he looks like a fucking alien, I guess. I really don't know why people think Delamain's an alien.
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
He's actually standing in the table, isn't he? Yeah, he was actually standing inside the table. That was fucking weird. Fucking weirdo. Hello, I'm Weirdo Joe. Take my hand.
V, you in there?
My head.
How you feeling?
Like a bag of dicks.
I don't know, Vic. Here's a rain. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then
I wanna spawn in Songbird, see if just from some coincidence, something like that, maybe we have an updated version of her or something.
promise not to laugh.
Because I think it's really interesting that Songbird's face in the game, the files, is not the same as Songbird's face in the trailer.
They killed me.
It looks similar, but it doesn't have the tattoo of the bird over the eye. Obviously the shape and stuff is going to be different because the modders had no idea what the shape would be. All they had was a skin.
Yo. I...
Misty.
Take your time, Misty. Ain't got anything else to fucking do. We got all day, baby. It's a really bright fucking screen. Can we move on?
And then he died.
Giving me narcolepsy here.
I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Fuckolepsy.
Sleep's a small hint of death.
What? It sounds like she's talking from in front of me.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
I'm awake. I'm alive. I can't help what I feel inside.
Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly.
What's up? You want to get high? You gotta get high with me and fuck around?
Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free
the demon.
So to speak.
I wish you could actually take these pills. Like, how cool would it be to take the pills and then transform into Johnny's HUD and actually just let Johnny run around? Wouldn't that be cool?
Here. Got one more thing for you.
A hand job? Oh, okay.
A lucky charm? Promise you'll try.
Fucked up my life. It ain't that lucky.
You're lovely, Misty. Thanks.
Good night, V. Sweet, peaceful dreams.
Good night, Misty. You want to stay over? No? Okay. I got experience for that.
Gotta get out. Need a smoke.
What's funny is this isn't even anything weird. Like, this whole scene right here. This is what happens when you eat the worm at the bottom of the bottle. This is exactly what happens. You start seeing shit. Everything's fucking red, green and shit. There's people talking to you. They make this out to be some kind of fucking power trip from a guy in your head. In reality, it's just a bad night of tequila.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Wouldn't that be interesting too if you could just suicide at any point in the game? Like, you don't even have to wait until you meet Hanako. Just be able to, like, go up and suicide on the roof or whatever.
You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a
Too bad you couldn't shut up.
I'm out there somewhere.
This would be a whole lot different if Johnny was just a tweaker and just wanted to get high. Could you imagine having a tweaker stuck in your head? God. Oh my god, I'm fucking naked. This makes me think that it was actually in the game and not a bug. Because remember, I was thinking that this was because of mod. A mod was doing this. And I don't think I updated any mods from the last time I played. Look at her hands, too. There's little things that I feel like are different. Maybe not the hand, but being naked now in the shower. that's gotta be a fuck up in the actual game, right? It was actually a bug. Or maybe not a bug, but maybe they had it that way and now they just fixed it. Perfect.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to
Tokyo Sally here.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave.
Just... Sure.
Cool. All right, Bo, you take it easy, my friend. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day. I'm only gonna be going for about another 45 minutes anyways. I started this so we could talk about Phantom Liberty, and I think everybody started talking about it. And of course, a lot of people don't want spoilers and stuff like that, so I had a lot less people today than what I expected. A lot of folks want to be surprised, and I don't get it. Why be surprised? It's not your birthday. Every day is my birthday, you son of a bitch. Storm's coming in. Yeah, it's getting pretty gray here, too. We had storms yesterday. I wonder what we're going to have
I doubt it.
The rest of the week. But take it easy, my friend. You have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day. I will see you mañana.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find every...
Plague Tale Requiem's on sale. I never got to fucking play that. I've always wanted to. It is $25. It's 50% off. That's pretty awesome.
Been thinking I ought to
pretty awesome.
Myself.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone.
She's gone. He's gone. You're gone. We're all gone.
God, no. Sir. So. You mean?
Come on. Skip, skippity, skip, skip. Let's go. Shit to do. The ladies are waiting.
Thanks. With a... And... Why are you?
Yes. So the plan is none of your business. The plan is, about a month before. Well, okay. The plans change, right? I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk a month prior to Phantom Liberty, and then I'll play through Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty may fully change this game enough that I'll be playing this indefinitely afterwards, but I figure I'll get a couple months worth of content out of it before I get bored and try to move on. So we'll see what happens, but there's a lot of potential for the game. I played this game pretty solid for about a year when I first started streaming. Phantom Liberty could give me a lot of time in it, but I don't know. Anyways, I don't know about post Phantom Liberty. Pre-Phantom Liberty, when 1.7 launches, I will be diving into that. However, if 1.7 launches within the next month here, I'm gonna have to be going back and forth because I'm gonna be streaming Diablo for at least a solid month until the drops stop. Once the drops stop for Diablo, then I may dive completely into Cyberpunk 100%. Depends on if 1.7 is out or not. Otherwise, if it's not, then I'm going to start switching back and forth between like Diablo and Cyberpunk. I'll stream Cyberpunk for a week and then Diablo for a week, like back and forth. But once 1.7 hits, I'll be doing it as exclusively as I possibly can, and then at least a month before before the expansion hits, I'll be playing this non-stop, continuously going through the game.
Hey,
so the goal is to, so spoiler alert if anybody hasn't heard,
got a good memory for faces.
they're saying that it's going to, the expansion is going to take place during the Pacifica quests. So I plan, let's see, what's the dates here? It releases on the 23rd. It'll probably be in the evening, so I wouldn't be able to play it probably until the 24th. That means I'll be streaming that weekend. Wrong fucking month, dumbass. 23rd, so that's Saturday. So yeah, I will be playing this on the weekend that week. And then I'll play pretty much all that week. I'll play pretty solid. But the week prior to the launch, we'll play a character. We'll build a character up, and basically we'll just have it sitting right before the Pacifica gigs. We'll get everything done and out of the way before the Pacifica gigs, and then we'll go into that pretty much straight away with the expansion. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm kind of throwing that it's actually coming out on a Saturday. I was definitely looking at the wrong dates. But yeah, we'll have a character all set up and ready to go for the expansion. That way we can go straight into it. I do, however, want to make a new character because I'm sure there's going to be new aesthetics, new hair, new something, maybe some new lips.
Hey, where are you going?
I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens, but
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come.
and depending on how good it is, how much content it adds. So it's being rumored that the expansion itself, just the expansion, is 70 gigs. If that's the case, that's the size of this fucking game.
Hey,
So
kids can barely take care of themselves.
if there's that much fucking content, then I should be going at this for a while.
Listen. Need to find out.
Need to find a way out of this shithole. Sorry.
Mega tower.
Skip.
Wait.
What? Is there something you needed?
Just let me know.
Sugar tits?
Okay.
I guess so.
Give you a call. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, V.
C'est la vie. I can't change her anymore. Oh well, moving on. Shut the fuck up.
Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you.
What's up? How you doing?
So we're gonna hit this place, Clouds?
We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this too.
Admit it. This is about Judy's virtue.
It's actually about Rita's virtue.
If I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Hey, look.
I don't want to look. You look.
They call me Mr. Hands.
Why are you handsy?
Pacifica jobs. Call me.
Name's B. And what? No pleased to meet yous?
I'm truly honored to meet you.
Sounds like it.
Call me.
Hey, look.
Johnny, nobody's fucking talking to you. I should probably wear some boots.
It's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westwood Estate.
When you find a moment to come see me, we must Cassandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours.
His name was Jackie, you bitch. Say his name, say it. Well, that's not glitchy as fuck. Okay, whatever. What are y'all fucking running for? Bunch of pussies.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off.
Well, at least it should be fun then.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
I can't believe this is still, like, here. Why do they have all fucking 6 of these, 8 of these, be the same fucking thing? Can't they just have one?
You think Judy's lying?
I mean,
why?
not like I don't like it, but just, you know, there could be something different.
What you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
For more curse words? Fuck yeah.
Hold on. You take the blow up doll, remodel the hole, and
Somebody give that man a blowjob. Free blowjob for you. See if we have any shoes. I don't think we. Oh, we do. Oh, those might look good actually. Let's go ahead and try and add that on here. Boots. Oh my god, those are fucking ugly. Oh, that's right. I still have E3V outfit on this game. Forgot about that. Oh well. No shoes for you. Shoes are overrated anyways. I like the blue one better. Oh, I can't get the blue one here, can I? Is that her? This is the one, right? The blue dress. There we go. That's not her. That's a different one. That's not her.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for.
Do you?
Would you care to jack into the
Do you know what I'm looking for? Can't fucking get her. Oh well.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it.
A live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out.
Yeah, I saw I saw that when you pre-order, yeah, if you pre-order or something, if you own the other games, you get these other items, which, I'm sorry, but the Aerodyne sword looks stupid. I don't know why they would have that in Cyberpunk, but whatever.
And save.
None of that really looked all that good. I am curious though, what it said something about ordering before June 20th. If you order before June 20th, you get some free shit. I'd like to know what that is, because I haven't actually looked. Because I was thinking I'll just wait until I think I get paid on the 24th, something like that. I was just gonna wait until then to pre-order it, but if I have to do it before the 20th, then I'll just probably pre-order it tonight.
2 matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique taste.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip.
Thinking.
Oh, I just picked Angel. Skip, skippity, skip, 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 skip. Oh, I forgot to pay. Change my mind, I'll pay. Here's your money. Hey, Gregory. Nilfgaard Burke, how you doing, brother?
That it.
You're missing all the debauchery. Where the hell you been?
Only too willing to...
Shut up, Johnny.
Guess that.
Valerie, right?
That's me. I'm Valerie. Who are you? Bob. Only 2 options.
Evelyn. I need Evelyn.
I'm trying to remember how I get information out of this guy without having to kill everybody. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight my way out of this. Because I don't think I can. I didn't kill Jotaro Shobo. And I'm not a netrunner. So I'm pretty sure I have to fight my way out. Pretty positive.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there. Your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what?
This chick definitely looked better not in a mirror. She definitely looked better. It's weird how the characters look so much different and so much better in the character creator than what they look in the world. Do you mind, bro? Some privacy. Trying to drop a deuce here. What's crack-a-lackin' inside your neck?
What will you have?
Yeah, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners did so well that I fully believe they'll do more. I don't know why they wouldn't. It was a huge success.
Tell you. Wouldn't. Got it.
They have all kinds of shit planned though, don't they? Have like a live action stuff like that planned. Although after The Witcher tanks here in season 4, I don't know that they'll want to do something else with it.
They should be replacing.
I need me some cocktail.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket, crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
The locks have him on their black. Hold it. You seem to be in the wrong place.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All her shit's in it though. Must have left in a hurry. Tiger claws and Midas peeping toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if...
There she is. Stardust.
Who'd be buying?
They need to put her on Jig Jig Street. Or the rich place, I don't care. I'd pay.
As you can see,
I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Netflix violated The Witcher so bad that all we got
Found a unicorn
books and
to set her
games.
up for life.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest.
Hey Valerie, I like your heart-shaped hiney.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work.
I don't think I can make any deals here. If I would have killed Jotaro Shobo, I think I would have gotten something, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have to fight my way out. We can't buy him.
You've got info, I've got Eddie's. It's a fair trade.
I don't even have that many Eddies.
What's your price?
You need to pull your head out of your ass. Eddie's will buy you a horse here, not snitches. I look like either of those to you?
Told you what you looked like. Don't tell me you weren't listening. Surely a reasonable man like yourself wouldn't mistake a donation for a bribe.
Real pleasure chatting. But just where exactly do you see this going?
Yeah, all three of these end in a fight.
Look, we could settle this without anyone getting hurt. Why make this any harder than it needs to be?
Should ask yourself that.
Listen carefully. One way or another, I'm gonna find her. And when I do, all kinds of shit is gonna happen. Shit you don't want to end up on the wrong side of.
Assume you believe your side to be the right one.
Take a wild guess.
Why is he playing with his dick? Stop touching yourself, you freak.
I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker?
Really?
She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit.
I forgot we can't get the giant dildo because we didn't poke Meredith.
Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul.
We may as well kill him. I don't want to fight my way out of here, though. It's not fun. I die a lot.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
I can't believe that you can actually reason with his, like, moral side of things. You don't want to come out on the wrong side of this? Come on. Like, he gives a flying fuck. Kill them all.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Oh my god, somebody's getting their cherry popped. Who is it?
Don't.
Stephen Barnes. Right?
I'm not.
Get ready, Stephen. Stephen, whatever. We're gonna pop that cherry.
Alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back.
So yeah, I've never picked that option before, because I felt like it was a stupid fucking option. Come to find out, you can actually talk your way out of this. 90 fucking playthroughs, and I had no idea.
Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Co-op? Hey, my alerts are working. I just realized. I wonder if the Twitch alerts are working then. I reset them. Oh, that's right. So Twitch, Streamlabs. There's something completely wrong with Streamlabs. I have to rebuild that, and I forgot. I was gonna do that today, actually. All my Streamlabs stuff somehow no longer works. So I do believe that the
in that slimy subterranean.
the alerts on Twitch are no longer going to function properly.
Think.
But hey, as long as they work on YouTube, that's all that matters.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
I think I'm gonna put another poll in the Discord. There. I'll have to update Discord as far as what my plans are going forward. Plans are pretty simple. When 1.7 hits, I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk pretty much exclusively from that point forward until the expansion comes out. After the expansion comes out, I'll for sure be doing it. But if the expansion comes out before I'm done with Diablo, then I'll have to be... I have to stick with Diablo for at least a month. I have obligations.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind.
But after that, full debauchery. And if 1.7 doesn't come out before the expansion, then that month leading up to the expansion, we can just go balls to the wall with mods. Every mod you guys can think of, we'll do modding out the yin yang. Maybe I'll do some more videos on how to fucking work mods, because that is my most requested video, is mod related. Vortex mostly. People don't know how to use Vortex, or people don't know how to use Vortex along with not using Vortex. People really struggle with that. Those are some of my most popular videos, the Vortex videos.
Save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid.
Kill them all.
Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay.
What we need is Pan Am and Judy. All we need to do is play through the game to get them.
Okay.
Hear me out.
If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Following so far.
That's how you became a construct.
You're a construct.
Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you?
Nope, I'm dimly lit. Not as perky.
Human mind. Makoshi.
What about another attack on Arasaka Tower?
They did anything like
What do you mean?
Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Feeling a bit better now, so scram.
Awkward in the interview. I just thought it's funny.
She's the ace.
She asked how would Johnny end the interview. Yeah, like she thought he was gonna kick over the camera and shit. I'm like, have you even played this game?
Will ya?
He shook her hand, like in 2023. Nuke the tower again. That'd be a fun ending. That'd be interesting if that's actually how they do another ending for the game. It'd be nice if they went that route. But yeah, Keanu Reeves is kind of an awkward guy. Like he's an amazing fucking actor, and I think his like fame and stuff like that, like he tries to stay out of the limelight for the most part, and you see him here and there doing things, but like interviews and stuff like that, he's just like so laid back and cool, but it comes off very awkward. Like And like with that whole thing, like of course everybody's gonna be like Johnny Silverhand, this crazy rebel terrorist guy, when that's actually not him. He does have a very polite and caring side. It depends on which hat he's wearing. He wears a lot of different hats. And yeah, if you catch his rocker boy, you know, douche canoe, I don't give a fuck about anything, sure, he'll kick the camera over. But if you're just like V towards the end especially, or somebody that he actually cares about, then he's very polite, very laid back, decent guy. With Dana D'Armand? Yeah, I've seen it multiple times. Was he in that? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't know anybody else was in that. Just Dana D'Armand. That's it. Oh, you like my outfit? It's pretty fucking wicked, huh? Alright, there. Now stop calling my fucking attention. Wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow, wow. Come on. Come on. Are we frozen? Are we crashing? What are we doing? That'd be a nice ending. I wonder if I just crashed it. I don't know what it is with this card. Maybe I just need to update it or something, but every time I start a recording, it like fucks up and acts fucking weird. Any fucking time now. Fuck, maybe I should have just recorded this on OBS because this is stupid. Cyberpunk's running fine. Oh my god. It's just the fucking overlay. So this has to do specifically with Nvidia. Alright, are we fucking recording now? Actually, it looks like we are. For the love of fucking Jesus. Nvidia damn near broke some shit with some update here not that long ago. See if I can blue screen my fucking computer. I probably should show this because I'm sure I'm not the only one that has this issue. But it's pretty easy to figure out how to restart Shadowplay if you crash it. You press Windows R, go to Services, .mcs, find Nvidia Stream Services. It's not called Stream Services, right? They changed it to something else. That's Norton. Stop, start. So it's Frame View. Yeah, it's Nvidia Frame View. Right? Fuck me. I'll just restart my computer and do it there. I could try and record it off OBS. Just do it that way. Look at this new screen here. This is kind of cool. So this here, whenever I launch the game from Steam, I get the GOG thing pop up. I still don't think I really like the red, but even her face, like, this is not, like, this doesn't make me think of V. This is not what V looks like. She looks completely different, right? This isn't female V that we know. I don't think I like this, the Phantom Liberty thing that they've done here. Oh, well, look who's fucking back. You fucking idiot. Put that on the back burner. Actually, we can go and start recording now. So there's a driver available. That's probably why this is not working very well. I need to update the driver. All right, let's go ahead and launch the game, see if we can get this fucking piece of shit to work. Point Break, he's horrible in that, but amazing. He is absolutely amazing all the way around. In his early days, he's not like the greatest actor, right? But the things that he has done has been fucking iconic. So he's not like an incredibly gifted actor. He's a decent actor and overall an amazing human being. And I was thinking about this the other day. Everybody makes a big deal about, like, whenever he's taking photos with people, he doesn't like put his hands on women and stuff like that. He doesn't like cross those lines and stuff. And I'm like, he probably just doesn't like touching people. People are gross. I don't want to touch anybody. I don't even want to shake people's fucking hands. So he probably just does that, just does the hover hands thing so that he doesn't have to touch people and get fucking gross and weird. It's probably how he makes love too. He doesn't touch her. Poor girlfriend. I love Point Break though. I like all of Keanu Reeves stuff. He doesn't have any movies that I'm just like, oh, that's dog shit.
Welcome to the show.
Like, I've always loved his stuff. Keanu Reeves is amazing.
Thanks for
I am like, I would like, if I was a writer or something, I would love to write a story about Keanu Reeves in the in like a zombie apocalypse or post-apocalyptic thing where he's himself. Keanu Reeves plays himself and he has to travel across country for something. Who fucking knows? Maybe we'll make it like a Book of Eli type thing or something like that. But he has to go on this fucking journey from one side of the country to the other or something like that. And he encounters all these people and he uses all his actual training because he's fully trained in like jujitsu and fucking guns and stuff like that. Like, that dude could be a survivalist easily because of how trained he is and all this stuff. And he's done all this training and stuff because of movies and stuff like that. He wants his movies to look authentic. That was always his thing. It was whenever he does a fight scene, he wants the fight scene to look authentic. Whenever he does something with guns and stuff like that, he wants it to look real. So he went and got all this fucking training for that kind of stuff, which just makes him, number one, an awesome actor because he's investing that kind of money into himself. And he's investing the time, the money to make himself a better actor in the way he portrays stuff, right? But I would love to see a movie with him going across the country Book of Eli style, and like he'll come across things and he'll just whoop the shit out of it, like bad guys trying to hurt somebody and like he steps in and like stops them and stuff. Or, you know, he comes up against a huge fucking gang of Maelstrom and he has to fucking take them all out with guns and stuff. I think it would be fucking awesome because Keanu Reeves has that kind of training. It's believable. All right, so real quick, I wanted to cut this video. See if we let's put on our game face. What's up, y'all? thanks a lot for checking out this video. I was playing Cyberpunk 2077 today, getting ready for the Phantom Liberty launch and updates and all that kind of stuff, coming back and checking out the game. And I found out that they changed something with the wardrobe. I just played this not that long ago, and the wardrobe wasn't like this. Also, I've had some viewers say that they just played the other day, this week, and the wardrobe was different. So I kind of like the old wardrobe, but this one here is not too bad. Whoops. Guess we're not putting that in the fucking video. We're gonna have to do some editing, but yeah. They changed something, and now the wardrobe just looks completely different. I didn't get Yorinobu's shoes. I am fucking up this video pretty bad. So yeah, let me know in the comments section. Have you seen this? How new is this? Has you not seen this? Everything. Also, let me know in the comments what you think of Phantom Liberty. We're all pretty excited about it. So that's it. Peace out, y'all. Don't I do the most fucking retarded videos? You know how much fucking cutting and pasting I'm gonna have to do on that? Fucking titties, my god. Maybe his girlfriend's into that. Maybe she doesn't like to be touched. Which mod did you use for that outfit? So there's a new mod, a new Lucy mod that just came out, and it's fucking amazing. I had no problems installing it. It was incredibly easy. I did it all with Vortec. And the outfit actually looks amazing. Like, it's actually better than the other ones that I've had. So like, look at like the boots and stuff like that. Like, it looks to me like it's higher quality. The other one that I was using like clipped a lot. Like, even her vagina was clipping through the fucking outfit and stuff. Her tits were clipping through. So the old one did not look good. This one looks phenomenal. So if you are interested in this mod, I will give it to you. Give it to you really hard. Where's it at? Let me see if I can find it real quick for you guys. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Lucy last line. Copy. This is the most recent Lucy mod too that I've seen. Lucy outfit mod. I could have done the other stuff, gotten her hair and stuff like that, but it's not part of this mod, so I didn't bother doing it. But honestly, in the end, I didn't give a fuck about her outfit. All I wanted was a badass leotard. There you go. Leotards for the win. Don't even need boots with this one. What to do now? Mostly I gotta take a piss. I can talk, or you can talk. Let's talk. You use your mouth. That's what she said.
I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza.
Oh, I guess we can't do that yet, huh?
He will be convinced.
How far into this do you have to be?
It will be a start.
Fuck, I forgot to call Judy.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japan time.
I can't believe how far we are into this game, actually.
The precise location.
Like, I wasn't planning on really doing anything with this today, just run around, fucking around, and whatever. I really didn't expect to get this far into it.
You called.
I did call. Because I love that booty.
Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dog goes by finger.
I can't believe we got out of the whatchamafucket.
Heading there now.
What was I coming back up here for?
I told her to stay the fuck away from clouds.
Oh yeah, computer.
All right, later, V.
So along with this mod, I put on, yeah, right there. No custom stores installed. I don't know how this mod actually works, but apparently how this works is modders can put stores actually in this. So somehow you can link your game to this or link this to it so that you can buy things like in real time that modders actually set up to it. I don't know how the whole thing works. I'm sure some of you have already used this, but you're supposed to be able to actually buy items for this mod inside of this. But the items for the mod, you have to download that file, so you can't only use Vortex, you have to actually download it, because in the... Oh, I restarted the game. In the... Actually, you know what? I never changed the thing back, did I? Yeah, I didn't change back from menu. So there's a notepad inside there that has the items that you use. So with that, I'll put it back on fucking Cyberpunk where it's supposed to be. And now we got a black screen. Go fucking figure. How come I can't get out of this? Oh, I knew that. So yeah, what else do we need to talk about? There's really nothing else. If y'all have any other things you want to talk to me about Phantom Liberty, get to it, because we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I'm out ski. And then tomorrow it's back to Diablo. I put a poll in the Discord if you guys are interested in me playing Cyberpunk at least once a week starting now. Go in there and vote on it, because if that is something that people definitely want, then I'll start doing that. If not, then like I said, when 1.7 hits, I'll be playing this pretty much exclusively starting at that point. Otherwise, I'll be switching back and forth. I'll play whatever I want on one week, and then next week I'll play Cyberpunk. So we'll start figuring it out, and I'll start doing votes and stuff in the Discord, because you know, it's gonna make me happy either way. I wouldn't suggest something in there that I didn't actually want. Just saying. 2 minutes until Phantom Liberty? I wish. Exclusive sneak peek. JD got it before everybody. I wonder how these demos are working. Apparently a lot of people have been playing the demo. I wonder if it's because they're going to these events, or if somebody is able to get it illegally. That'd be quite cool if we can get it illegally. I'd be down with that.
NCPD, open up.
Barry, we know you're in there.
Fuck Barry. Fuck the police.
Understood. Got it. Sure.
What am I fucking doing?
What do you got for sale?
What's the Discord link? Type ! Discord and it'll pop up for you. Don't mind my feet. You know what? I need to recut that video, don't I? Because I just remembered you can actually access... I have to recut that entire video.
It's not the first or the last. It's called life.
Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Let's see if we can do it without getting naked. Let's at least put on... Let's put on... We can do that, that's fine. What's up, y'all? Thanks a lot for checking out this video. So we were playing Cyberpunk today and getting ready for Phantom Liberty, talking to people about it, having a good time, all that fun stuff, and I discovered that they changed something with the wardrobe system. So just last week, the wardrobe system was the way we remember it, where you basically put your items on and you could go through and have, like, there was 8 different spots for it. I don't know why this is different now and when it changed, but it has changed, and it's kind of cool, kind of interesting, but definitely different. So on top of that, something else that I noticed is you no longer have to be at your wardrobe to change the wardrobe. You have a wardrobe tab down here. Not only do you have it down here, but if you click on this, you can go into your wardrobe here and actually change your outfits and completely create new outfits as well, which is quite interesting. No, there I went and fucked that up, didn't I? So, not only can you create new outfits and everything from here, or at your wardrobe, you can also do it from your inventory screen. So, I don't think this is a mod that I added on, but it's possible. We'll have to look into it a little bit, but if it is, that's pretty awesome. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know if you've seen this change or if you know exactly what's causing this. Peace out, y'all. I fucking suck at videos, man. I wonder if it's a mod now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if one of the mods I put on, because I had to add, in order to get this outfit, I had to add a mod called actually I added two mods. Number one is the virtual retailer and codeware, which codeware I had before. So I have the Lucy last line codeware mod settings I had to update. Virtual retailer, those are the ones I just added today. Bye, where are you going? Last September is still late September is still a long way away. Yes it is, yes it is. September's my birthday month, so I'm okay with the release date. Where are you going? I'm gonna go eventually. I was cutting a video. I'm not quite bouncing yet. I'll bounce here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Jim Greg? Yes and no. You hyped with reworked systems. I'm definitely hyped about the reworked systems. I think vehicle combat and stuff like that is gonna be pretty awesome, but I'm trying to keep my stuff in check. I don't want to get too far. I don't want to get too far out there with my expectations here. But yeah, I think it's safe to say we're all pretty fucking excited. Somebody else is gonna have to log on to their game and see if that is still a thing, because I'm wondering if it's a mod I have. So if somebody has the game and it's not modded, log on real quick and see if you can access the wardrobe from your inventory, because it could be part of this codeware. It could be part of the virtual trailer, whatever the fuck it is. I need to know before I go posting this. Could be this equipment X too. So what's equipment X? Download history. Equipment X. You know what? That's what it is. Adds a new transmog system with 30 plus clothing slots. Fuck. Alright, well, good thing I didn't post that video. Always do your goddamn research. So there's a mod that changes it, apparently. Hey, Sphinx, how you doing? Cyberpunk is going pretty well. I'm confused as fucking usual. Nothing new. Same shit, different day. Alright, so equipment X, that fixes it. I'm gonna take this A-tiller bullshit out of here because I have no real interest in using that anyways. And also I have the E3V clothing mod turned off, so I wonder why the clothing is still in the game. Whatever. Pan Am for female V, I gotta make sure that's updated. the fuck is this? I got a bunch of items in my inventory. Oh, this is all from The Last of Us. That's dumb. All right. All good things must come to an end. I'm trying to be less hyped for the main game before the main game. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my stuff in check. I think it's going to be pretty amazing. I'm mostly excited about post Phantom Liberty stuff. Eventually, they'll release us the tools for the engine, which I'm really excited about. And I'm just really excited about maybe the modding community getting set up and not broken again. We have modders out there, a lot of good ones. Let There Be Flight is obviously one of them, that has said that they're not going to continue working on it over and over and over just for it to be broken every time they update the game. So eventually, I think we'll have some of those mods, you know, doing really well. But it's not going to happen until we get to a point that that CDPR stops breaking mods, and that isn't for anytime soon. Anytime soon. How goes the cyberpunking? It goes. I'm having me a good day. Mods going wonky? No, I had noticed that the wardrobe system was weird, and because I added a new outfit into the game, I had to install a mod called something or another, and it fucked with the wardrobe system. I was about to make a video about it and everything, posted online, be like, oh, look what I discovered. Because that's what I fucking do. Maybe they added the outfit in vanilla. What outfit? This outfit, the Lucy outfit the one that I just linked to you guys, can be done with vanilla or any of the body mods. There's some pretty good shit to go with it, but all right, y'all, that is it for me for today. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I hope you enjoyed my bullshit about what I think and my opinions about Phantom Liberty. I am excited about it, as everyone should be. Anybody who's a fan of this game should be excited about it. Like I said, though, I do try to keep my excitement in check. I want to be realistic. I know I'm not going to be let down. I am going to be perfectly happy because all I really expect is more content. So with that, I am pretty simple when it comes to this game. I've said it before, if nothing else comes to this game, I'm perfectly happy with it. I love Cyberpunk just the way it is. More stuff is just more love. So we shall see. We shall see. Debauchery. Much love, Lucky. I appreciate you, buddy. You thought Songbird was in the game? Jesus. I actually posted those videos, though. And also, I'm going to stick by it. I believe that Songbird is going to be Johnny's kid. I've said that for a while. It's been my belief for a long fucking time. I am sticking with it. Songbird, Silverhand. I believe it. You can't convince me otherwise. Who? Songbird? Who is Songbird? Have you not watched any of the trailers and stuff? Songbird is basically she's just a skin. They discovered a skin titled Songbird in the game when the game first launched. Actually, it's in my thumbnail. This is Songbird right here. In the game as it is right now, AMM had added Songbird in a long fucking time ago. Last time I searched her, actually, one of my videos popped up down here in the actual search thing. Doesn't look like it this time, though. None of these are mine. But yeah, this is Songbird as we know it. Anyways, back to the ending screen. I use all of Pike.Pod pictures for my background, so I have my You can't see it, but I have my my monitors one on top of the other, so like chat and stuff is on the top. So yeah, this looks like I just have a pair of breasts as my background. Her face is on the top screen, but they're all Pike.Pod pictures. Who would be Songbird's mom though? Johnny's a whore. Who knows? He fucked around with so many people. Just think about it. He slept around on Rogue with 3 other women. He slept with Rogue. We know Rogue has a kid, which we know Trace, right? Trace Adkins. But I mean, they could gender swap Rogue's kid, possibly. Who knows? Alt could have a kid that we don't know about. Johnny could just have a kid with some rando. Who fucking knows? So yeah, it's possible that Alt's not the mother. That's fine. But I still believe that that's Johnny's kid. You have to remember, all of Cyberpunk 2077 is Johnny's redemption story. So why not have his kid in it as well? That's just a theory that I have. I've been running with it for a while, and 100% my theory is based on the AMM mod. I originally came up with that theory because in the AMM mod, they put Songbird in Alt's clothing. And for some dumbass fucking reason, I literally thought that, where is it? I know I have it in here. Because she was wearing those clothes, I literally thought they had put her in the game. I can't actually find the video where I might have it on private. I might have made that video private. I have a video that shows Songbird wearing Alt's clothes, and that's where I say, is this Johnny's kid or something like that? It must be private. How old would that be? That was really that was a long time ago I posted that. Here it is right here. Yeah, it's unlisted. What's up, y'all? So I wanted to make a quick video and kind of show off something. Yeah, because this is what I do. I make dumbass videos, then I post them, realize they were a mod, and then I go and delete them. That I noticed today, there are quite a few similarities between Songbird and Alt. Obviously we had heard that Songbird is a netrunner. We don't have a lot of information about her. She is popping up randomly throughout the city at this point. I've seen her at Wakako's, and then I saw her at the Red Dirt whenever you go there to play in the gig. I talk too fucking much. Oh yeah, see, we got the boobies and stuff like that. Their boobs are about the same size. Let's go and mute my shit because I sound like a dumbass. Yeah, we got the bullet and stuff like that, and the boobies look the same. They're wearing the same fucking jacket, same outfit pretty much. And I don't know, she looks like Keanu Reeves. You have to remember though, so the skin in the game, all you have for Songbird in the game at this point in time is just this part right here, just her face, and it has that fucking tattoo on her eye. The new Songbird, which is actually Songbird, does not have that, the one that's actually in the game. All you have is like the Cyberware and stuff like that, and of course she has a different shape because I don't know whose body this is, but this is just something they added on there. Yeah, Songbird's been around since like the beginning. She's been around a really fucking long time. Yeah, it's a big fucking if. There's nothing in the lore about it or anything else, so it'd be something that just popped up randomly now. But it's just my theory. I believe that there's a possibility the Songbird is Johnny's kid. Had to have been born by 2024. Yeah, Johnny may not have even known. Johnny fucks around so much. He's banging so many different women. He's a fucking rock star-ish wannabe. So, I mean, he wouldn't even know. How many fucking rock stars have had hundreds of people come forward claiming to be their kid just to find out that they actually had 2 illegitimate children, right? He's living a typical rock star lifestyle. So I think it's completely likely, and not only is it likely, I think that's his fucking kid. I may very well be wrong. I'm sure I'm actually wrong. I'm positive I'm wrong. But it's my theory, and I like it. I like my theory. Yeah, it was the bullet necklace that made me think that. Well, the outfit. Whenever they built her in AMM, they had to have a body. Obviously, that's not Alt's body. I'll be honest, the body looks like Pan Am with a different skin. The shape of the boobs and the shape of the body and stuff like that. She looks like Pan Am with a different AO and a different skin. Shape of the body looks like Pan Am though. And it's completely possible that Alt didn't die. Alt's consciousness got stuck behind the wall. She was stuck in the net. We don't know what happened with her body. I had heard somebody say that in the lore, you'd have to ask one of the lore buffs, that they took Alt's body when they left after they went to rescue her. But there's also people that say that she was left there. So who fucking knows for sure? In the end, this is CDPR's part of it. All of this. Songbird isn't in any kind of fucking lore for Cyberpunk. So this is all going to be part of CDPR's side of things. They can add in whatever the fuck they want. So it's entirely possible that while Alt's body was still alive, but she wasn't conscious, she had a baby inside of her. And then she's a netrunner. Why? Because Arasaka took her and put her into the fucking training program, the same as David, right? They have their training programs. I don't remember where she was. She wasn't at Arasaka. Well, she was. I think, yeah, they went to Arasaka to rescue Alt. So I do believe she was at Arasaka. So they have this fucking baby. They stick it in their program. So maybe even the same as Lucy. Who knows? They could be the same shit as Lucy. I just believe it's a pretty solid theory. That's a mighty good shape Pan Am has, JD. Yeah, it is. Songbird's tattoo is definitely not a sparrow. Yeah, that was a good theory too. Everybody's got their theories about Songbird, but I like the crossover part of it, what The Witcher is doing with Cyberpunk and stuff like that, and I do believe we'll see Ciri in Cyberpunk someday. And maybe we'll see somebody from Cyberpunk maybe we'll see Alt, who fucking knows, in The Witcher, you know? But that Songbird thing was a pretty solid idea. Pretty solid theory. Alright, y'all, I'm sitting here fucking blowing smoke. I gotta go. I will say my goodbyes. I'm choking because my fucking throat is dry and I have nothing to drink. So, thanks a lot for hanging out with me. Thanks a lot for talking Phantom Liberty shit. I look forward to doing it again. We'll make this like a weekly thing if y'all vote for it in the Discord. If not, then I'm just gonna play Diablo. Paul, Bo, Mark, Brittany, Kane, Gregory, Misery, Screw, Mister, Nuke, Chris, Spank, Pfeiffer. I appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking legends. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. My 10 subs on Twitch, you guys are awesome. All my lurkers, I love you guys. Paul, Gregory, you guys are fucking awesome. Miss y'all. Donder, always a pleasure having you here, my friend. Sphinx, good to see you. Even though I didn't know you were gonna show up today, I figured you didn't want any spoilers. That's why you gave me a thumbs down or a middle finger, whatever. Lucky, you fucking legend. I appreciate you, my friend. Misery, always a pleasure having you here, my friend. My friend Misery, even though he's Canadian. Jim Gregg, always a pleasure having you here, my friend. Knowing your business is good to see you. And we will have to remember to wish you a happy birthday. What day is your birthday? Let me know. We'll celebrate. I'll bake you a cake and then I'll eat it. That's what I do. Killmonger, always a pleasure, my friends. Good to see you as well. Traz, you fucking legend. Bo, good old Bo. Shamar, my day one. Vaylander. Did I ever say Vaylander? Appreciate you, Vaylander. Who else we got? Who else is here? Who else was here? Luffy. I think Luffy was here earlier in Twitch. Appreciate you, Luffy. Was it Luffy? I can't remember now. There was somebody else in Twitch, right? I don't remember. Daniel, good to see you, bro. You know who I was surprised not to see was Renee. Whenever I don't stream Cyberpunk for a long time and then something happens with Cyberpunk and I stream, Renee always pops in. Frederick, I appreciate you, my friend. Daniel, I think I already shouted you out, but you know, I do me. That's it, that's far back as it goes. Oh yeah, so 14 people decided to like my channel, like my video. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. I appreciate y'all's likes and subscribes and all that fun, happy, clappy, bow shit. See you around, brother. I appreciate you. I'm here. Gotta get them drops. You're all breathtaking. All right, you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will see you. Well, I'll see some of you tomorrow. Otherwise, what is today? Is today Wednesday or Tuesday or what? Maybe we'll make it's Wednesday, so we'll maybe going forward, if y'all want, we can do Cyberpunk Wednesdays. I hate that, by the way. That reminds me of another streamer, and I don't like to call out names, but there's so many streamers out there, streamers, content creators that are just clickbait bastards. And one of them does like a weekly, one day a week they'll play Cyberpunk, and then pretty much the entire other time they're playing something else. It drives me nuts. I like things that are consistent, so I'm gonna be a huge fucking hypocrite. That's alright. Give the people what they like. The D. Peace out, y'all.